Nicht.
Hier kein Blut mehr frei, du Kasten.
Das sind doch nur Immobilien, oder?
Nein, hier kein Blut mehr frei. In meiner Firmengarage habe ich so Gratis-Autos durch.
So, eine Firmengarage habe ich mit der Custom voll.
Na gut, ich will mal anfangen da.
Dann viel Spaß.
Ich begrüße die Zuschauer von Thomas oder ich begrüße die Zuschauer von Vorsparer.
So, eine Firmengarage habe ich mit der Custom voll.
Na gut, ich will mal anfangen da.
Dann viel Spaß. Rülps.
Thomas, oder?
Die letzten 3 Kapitel.
Naja, die habe ich schon gesagt, dass ich bei jedem Video den Namen unterschreibe. In der Videobeschreibung steht immer der Name mein Boy. Jüne!
Ich mach sowas gar nicht. So wie die Beschreibung.
Ja, ich tue immer die und du unterschreibst auf deinen YouTube-Kanal. Und du machst ja noch den von anderen Black Jahre da.
Und wieso tust du nicht voreinander so einen Kanal entführen? Wie heißt denn die? Da gibt's ja keine andere, wie heißt der schneller? Blackfire Studios oder wie heißt der?
Okay, der kauft so Scheißen.
Oder wie heißt der andere schneller Thomas, der was so viel Klumpert macht?
Gott, da gibt's viel.
Ah, genau.
Was man? Wenn meinst du jetzt?
Was dann so viel blöd, das mit dem Driver, was der Geist auftauchen tut.
Hat der Enrico Italia.
Ja, ganz genau, wieso da empfiehlst du ihn nicht?
Also der da unten. Der ist ganz fasziniert über den Trevor.
Der Idiot hat nur Zuschauer.
My true name is Sarah.
Ich hab's nicht so verwendet, oder?
You're a bastard?
Ich
Ja, cool.
Don't make a mistake in trusting
Ja,
you.
cool.
Wow, bist du niedlich unterwegs.
Ist das cool?
Ich hab 12.
I will tell my father
Ich
how
hätte
the
mich so
trouble
war,
stands.
Freitag und Nase müssen ja kommt, der tut einmal gut her.
Der Thomas hat 5100.
Nein, der
Was?
hat 400 irgendwas.
Unfinished business there.
Ich schau oft bei seinem Kanalverbrauch, der hat noch 400 Euro.
If you presume
Das hat dann
to
wahrscheinlich
my
auch.
Abonnentenmann da oder was?
you best choose your
Er hat die Aufrufe. Oder so viel.
Aufrufe über eine halbe Million.
Ja, das, was?
Are you gonna be a good little
Wie viel Geld
forester?
waren die in echt, Alter?
Listen and stay down.
Den, Alter, der wird jetzt gefickt, Alter.
It's over, Roderick.
Das wird der Fick des Jahrhunderts.
There, Eddie. Take the boy as your ward. Kill him. If they give you any trouble.
Nein. Einfach nein. Es wird schlossen.
So, hätte das geschafft, Thomas, jetzt hast du das schon gesagt.
Ach du. Jetzt ist die was ich sagen will.
Jetzt kommt sowieso mein Lebenskapitel, der 4er.
Das war der.
Absolute Fick des Jahrhunderts.
Ja. Das ist absolut eindeutig. Das ist wirklich auch das
Michael Duckett und Sharon Stone.
Thomas,
I knew you were a
nur das
killer.
Picture sind das mal nicht lustig, aber der absolute war es sicher.
Alter, dass du das noch nicht gesehen hast, das ist ein Wunder.
What sort of brother are you?
Was?
I'm afraid you've got the wrong man. I was further along the wall. Don't you stand there and fucking lie to me, boy. Somebody pushed that man off a 700-foot wall. You told me what you did to get here. We both know you had blood on your hands. But now, you've killed one of your brothers.
Wenn du den Sharon Stone noch nicht gesehen hast, Alter.
You'll be disgraced.
Nein, hab ich noch nicht gesehen, wie ist es?
Burn till there's nothing left of you. I swear by all gods older than you, I didn't do this. You think I'm blind? Murder's in your blood. There's only one thing to be done with you. Hey,
Wo ist der Kommentar, Thomas?
Ich hab's eh gesehen. Aber ich kann nicht in meinem Laptop hinschauen.
Ich kann es doch nicht. Wieso kommt das Lied dann so mal zum Servers?
He was only there at the very end. You had your say.
Ich weiß auf jeden Fall nicht.
Oh,
Ja, nicht.
tell us.
Ich wasche mein Handy in Unschuld.
Ich nicht.
It wasn't Garrett's fault. We were on watch when Britt just attacked him. Garrett had no choice but to fight back.
There isn't a man at the wall wouldn't sell his own mother.
Da war auch einmal eine Reisebussen auf der Straße, und ich stehe in normalen Modus.
Some
Das
deal.
ist neu, oder?
Or he's
Was?
defending you for
Auf der
some
Reisebussen.
reason I can't fathom.
Nein, sehr schon länger.
He's telling the truth.
Ein normaler Reisebus, was der mit dem kommt schon gut drauf.
Garrett killed a man
Ja,
on
weiß
the
ich.
watch.
Der blaue.
Price to be paid for that.
Blau, weiß ja.
Let's go.
So ein
I knew it
länglicher,
was a
aber.
mistake to make you a ranger.
Crossfinger,
Und da hat die Kamera aufgehört.
we're heading to Crusted.
You'll have to find someone else for your expedition. Your man here still
Yeah.
has a lot to answer for. Now out of the way, Snow.
Give us a moment.
Ich verkaufe mir kurz auf.
And kiss him quick and be done with it.
Abschiedskuss.
You told me there wouldn't be any trouble with Britt.
Ich glaube, du kannst keinen.
What happened? I thought you were smarter than that, Garrett. I thought you were going to be by my
Ja,
side at
ich wollte
Crusted.
normale Fahrt.
Sorry I let you down, John.
Wie viel Immobilien
Didn't
hast
mean
du?
for it to come to this.
Hunde.
Give me your word, Garrett.
Da kannst du noch eine noch kaufen. 6 Immobilien
This is
kannst
the man
du.
who killed your family.
Ich kann mir das nochmal kaufen. First Race
Is there nothing to be done?
Aside from removing Tupple's head from his
Aber es
shoulder,
ist sowieso wurscht. Ich glaube, wir werden an jedem Ort des
they're
Triums
about to
was
go off and execute a nest full of traitors at
Wenn du
Craston.
jetzt zum Beispiel noch 5
How is
Immobilien
this
hast,
any different?
kannst du noch 6 kaufen.
Godspeed with you, Garrett.
Ich sag der Markus.
We're down a man, so keep your eyes open. Now let's move.
You can go begging to your gods all you want, boy. It's the axe has the final say.
Da passen zum Beispiel noch 3 komplizierte ein.
Aber ich hab insgesamt 40 Customs.
Ja, kein Wunder, du hast da halt echt in der Garage noch ha.
Eine oben frei machen müssen, dass ich das sonst keine kriege. Der andere ist voll mit den Gratisautos. Und der andere ist voll mit anderen Autos.
Ich bin dran überlegen, wenn ich jetzt praktisch mein Büro in eine andere verlegen, Garage auch nicht bauen, sondern die Autos drin.
Du brauchst gar keine Garagen gar nicht neu machen, weil die Garagen hast du automatisch gleich. Wenn du umzugst.
Fingertopfschaden. Aber das hat ja gleich wieder so aufpassen.
Das einzige was du kannst ist eine kleinere Immobilie kaufen und dann sind die Autos weg. Da was in der Immobilie drin waren. Doch, der kommt mal weg.
Nein. Ich habe
Ist er?
mir gestern eins gekauft, der kleine ist für größeres, gell? Habe ich deppert, weil wir auf einmal die Autos in den drin waren. Oder? Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs. Ich habe sogar 7 Apartments.
Man kann noch 6 haben.
Ich hab 7.
Statt die Garage wird das wahrscheinlich haben. Oh mei.
Do you
Aber
know
nicht, vielleicht
how
kann man
many
schon
men
7,
stood
so weiß
before
ich
me
nicht.
with false tales
Wie ich
of my
angefangen habe mit den
dragons?
Online, ist gerade die 6 Immobilie dazu
Desperate
gekommen.
men, hoping
Ja.
for wealth, protection. Liars, every one of them. And I expect you are no different. You don't want to see what I do to liars.
Are you calling me a liar? You know nothing about me.
You're right. I don't know you.
Oh, shit.
Boah, no.
Are you frightened? I thought you'd seen a dragon before.
Boah, bist du auch genau das hier.
Viseron.
He's
So, gar nichts dazu.
much smaller than the other one.
Would you like to touch him? Go ahead. Unless you are afraid. Of course, a man who has really faced a dragon before may have reason to be afraid. Go on.
Nice, my baby.
Kommen wir zum Riesenbaby.
Ja, genau, da ist mit Goliath. Der Knoten
You're
da.
brave at least.
I don't think he likes me.
You still have a hand, don't you? You claim you saw Drogon. Give me a reason to believe you. I told you I've heard this story before. Actually, more than that.
You're asking for proof. I have this.
So wie es in stationären Hund geht,
How
meine
did you
Damen
get that? What have you done to him? If you've
I
hurt
don't
him,
know
hurt
what
him,
mit dem
He
bereiten
attacked
Weg.
us.
Drogon wouldn't strike without reason. You must have scared him. He is not some kind of
Da
thoughtless
kommt die
beast.
dicke Mama.
He's only a child.
A child who can breathe fire on whomever he likes.
If we did, I'm sorry. It wasn't our intention.
Jetzt müssen wir mich
We
nicht
weren't
backen,
looking
Leute.
for a fight.
Das wird jetzt wieder mühsam, ne?
And neither was he.
Sure he wasn't.
Your tongue is dangerously sharp.
Aber du musst das
Self.
Viehback nicht wirklich. Der Horror. Du hast
Why
absolut
did you
recht.
come here? You've been polite, accommodating. To what end? You want gold, a title, my undying gratitude.
Geh
What do
vor,
you
so
want from
bitte
me,
jetzt.
Asher Forrester?
I don't want your money. I just need your help.
Help very often means money.
My family is depending on me. I have to find an army.
An army.
If you could spare some of your sellswords.
Please, if
I also came here looking for an army. But what I found were the cries
So,
of
jetzt
children
kommt die mobile
and
Del
people
Servus jetzt voll
suffering in
hoch.
chains while their masters profited from their misery. My sellswords will help me free the slaves.
Ich habe einen Vorteil, ich habe nicht so viele Immobilien gehabt. Ich habe mir erst dazu gekauft.
These are people
Ich
who
könnte
have
zu
suffered for years.
ganz anders
without
machen. Ich
them.
könnte meinen
once
zweiten
we left
Charakter
after the
erstellen
liberation, once the
und dann
slaves
mit
are
dem
free,
sein
Once the
machen und
slaves
dann
are
und die
free,
Immobilien
I
kaufen.
will sail back to Westeros and
Ja, und
reclaim my
wie
crown.
kriegst du das in
There is
Immosie?
no after.
there must be something I can do to convince you.
Ah, kaufen.
Und wie kriegst du das
As we
zusammen?
speak, my men prepare to enter
Ich
me.
habe im
What
Moment
they are
2,5
about to do
Millionen
is much
benannt.
bigger than you or I.
Ja, aber
Bigger
einen
than
anderen
one
Charakter.
family back in Westeros. So,
Dann musst du
unless
einfach nur
you
das Geld
think
auf
you
die
can
Bank und dann
storm
holst du für
Marine
den
and
zweiten
free all the
Charakter
slaves
ausreichst,
yourself,
gell?
you have nothing more to offer me. Croft?
Aber wenn du dann einen zweiten Charakter spielst und du hast das Geld auf der Bank, also mit den zwei Charakteren automatisch auch hin.
See them out.
Beskar knows the city better than anyone, Your Grace.
What the hell?
Ja, das warum
Is this
ich
true?
bei der PS3 zwei Charaktere
Yes.
und so viel geschlafen.
I lived in Marine for a time,
So ist was du mit.
on the eastern side of the city. Fucking bastard.
Dieser Wurst hier ist der. Also,
Ich glaube, die zwei Weiber waren nicht Freundinnen werden.
So you wish to accompany them? You'd help the second sons, guide them into Marine.
I can't, Ash.
This could be our only chance.
Nun ist er sowieso das Ärgste. Ich mache dann Livestream und jetzt dann zu GTA spielen.
So really considering this.
Entschuldigung, sind wir
They
aus der
can prove
Party gehen?
valuable.
Anything.
Geht eh passt eh, Burschen.
Ich geh jetzt sowieso gleich schlafen. Ich stelle nur die Autos um.
Very
Wir werden
well.
jetzt machen, ich bleib dann
You
Thomas.
two will join Croft and his men.
Ich verlasse dich nicht, Thomas.
Help them liberate
Aber jetzt zwar könnt's machen, was wollt.
See that you are rewarded.
Das mache ich sowieso immer.
Stays.
Ich verlasse nicht, Thomas, ich verlasse dich schon nicht. Die lassen nicht allein.
If I
Auf die muss
find
aber
you
aufpassen,
alone
ey.
or put my men in danger.
Ich glaube, ich muss ja umgekehrt sein, gell?
Good. Croft will get you settled in.
Was hast
It's going to
Ich glaube, ich muss auf die aufpassen, Schütteldorfer.
du? Warum?
Na so halt, weil du Schütteldorfer bist.
Told you I didn't want to go back to Marine.
Schnupf nicht so viel, Thomas.
What's the problem with you and Marine anyway?
Doesn't matter now, does it?
Veske.
Get your armor patched up in here. Extra bedrolls if you need them. Piss buckets in the corner where it's always fucking been.
Na wirklich, Thomas, hör auf damit. Schnupf wirklich nicht so viel. Es ist nicht gut.
Was?
Long time since you had a piss bucket.
Wenn du so viel Drogen nimmst.
Macht ja nichts.
Years trying to get where
Du
I
Feilchen, du Tomaten, du.
Was ist Schütteldorfer?
Wie ist denn bei dir?
We got two more.
Ich sag nur 2-0, ein Punkt vor euch, hinter euch noch mehr.
Das war schon gut, was du
Wann verliert's? Und dann nächste Mal gewinnen wir gegen Mattersburg. Dann sind wir vor euch.
Wann verlieren wir schon nicht, Thomas?
You've got to be practical.
Ja, eh. Spielt's 2-2, spielt's wieder 2-0 und dann geht's wieder ein.
Oder gar nicht haben.
You'll be angry, looking for revenge.
Das war schon mal eine Partie gegen euch.
Down in the mud.
No, there's all this talking.
Das war schon mal eine Partie gegen
You
euch.
can't just fight through the pain. You need to
Warum
try something
hat das hier in der Öffentlichkeit gedreht?
a sword like you used to.
Dann passt ja so. Und Schein hat er reingemacht. Das war der Fick des Jahrhunderts.
Das heißt der absolute, bitte.
Der absolute Fick des Jahrhunderts war das. Das haben wir so gedacht, Alter.
Bring your opponent down to your level. When I attack you, drop down, avoid my blade, and swing it to my right. Wait for me to attack.
Roderick!
Let's try it again.
Hey, Scheiße, was ist jetzt denn?
Almost. Again.
Haha. Jetzt hab ich ihn gefickt. So macht man das. Wahre Worte.
Hast du noch nicht gelesen?
Ich hab keine Zeit.
Sorry to interrupt. Lena.
Du Violette, so, du grünes Sparferkelchen, du.
Maybe Elena and I want to become sisters. Roderick, can I speak with you privately? You remember my little brother?
Was würden wir in Wien, in Österreich ohne die Schütteldorfer machen?
Just call me Arthur now.
Da haben wir alle so dreisam.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too. Truth be told, you're the only one I can turn to. Lord Whitehill paid my father a visit at Millwater Crossing. He told my father you were
Wat staat nou in mijn honest? Dear Beetle.
And he was here to teach you a lesson.
From some token to be handed around.
You mean
He demanded I end Albatrogle
Dit
and
past
marry his
dit.
son
Mwah.
instead. Blood threatened my family.
Het moet me concentreren op de shit. Uit de heers. Diep ze niet.
Father acted the damn coward.
He agreed, Roderick. I am to marry Griff Whitehill. That arrogant, pig-eyed prick.
Lena, we're in this together. I won't let this happen.
I knew you'd
Darum so
but
lustig
my father
gewesen.
won't listen.
Wieder Chair. Wieder alles.
Howling dog. I'm not gonna be some.
Das habe ich vom Chair vom Larry Hackman.
We have to get rid of him. I can't think of any other way. My father won't see reason. Lord Whitehill's made up his mind.
You'd murder a man to prevent your marriage. I know Griffith's horrible. To go that far.
You don't know what it's like, Roderick. You get to decide what you want to do and who you want to be. I'm expected to have my life decided for me.
You wouldn't have to do it yourself if you didn't want to. We have a way around that.
Was hast du gemacht mit Markus über die letzten 5 Jahre gemeint? Das Tier oder Zug, wenn er stiegte?
I command father's elite guard. These men are trained archers, swordsmen, experts in both range and close combat. They're yours, if you'll help us take down Griff.
Ich bin so weit hinten wie es geht. Jetzt.
20 men. My father still thinks they're aboard a ship bound to the Reach. What do you have to lose, Roderick?
Ich hau es.
Griff has been a nightmare for you and your house.
You can't have any reason to keep him around.
Whitehill'll still have my little brother.
Ich sag dir
I hurt Griff. There's no telling what they'll
Ich bin so weit hinten wie es gegangen
I
ist.
understand you're worried, Roderick. I don't want Ryan hurt any more than you do. I know this might
Warte,
sound
ich
mad.
kann ein Foto schicken, wie viel Abstand ich ungefähr habe.
Get rid of Griff, and you'll be free to use the guard however you like.
Thomas.
You can finally take control
Ich
of the
weiß auch
house
nicht, ob ich
again.
da Stücke 4 gefunden. Das weiß ich
Promise me
jetzt
you'll do
nicht.
this.
Du violettes Paar.
I love you, Roderick. I don't want Griff. I don't want any of this.
I would be happy to.
Thank you, Roderick.
Griff won't even see it coming.
Jetzt bin ich vor
My
mir
men are yours
gelassen.
to command.
Ich finde ihn noch gut.
Thank you, Quick. Arthur.
Ich sag es nicht gut.
Could you give us a moment?
Mein Platz war.
Pussy.
I
Mwah.
don't know how much this means to me. To us, I should say.
Mein Platz 3.
Maybe when this is all over, we could
Weiß nicht.
play hide and seek in the grove again. Pretend we're still children. Forget all that's happened these last few years.
I love you, Elaine.
Ja, wir haben ein
I
violettes.
love you too.
Mwah. Mwah.
Ich hab einfach so schlecht, ne?
Mwah.
Lass bitte auf den diesen Arsch zum Ficken erst. Das ist ungewohnt, der tut mir jetzt so leid.
Geht etwas das, Duki. Warum?
Also, ansonsten gut, du findest gut ins Low.
He's too soft. Maybe that was the imp's plan.
Fickt es ja, das?
Ja, der absolute.
Scherz, das ist Michael Douglas.
What is it, Tom?
Basing Instinct.
Did you find anything?
Der Film heißt übrigens Basing Instinct, gell?
Your brother's right. Love Whitehall.
Basing Instincts. Wie sie ihre Beine bereit macht.
Whitehall is sending a great deal of gold to someone here in King's Landing. definitely up to something. Something big.
Well done, Tom. Did you hear anything else?
Lord Whitehill is surprisingly secretive. The only people I'm even certain he deals with are those ironwood merchants. They'll both be at the feast after Tommen's coronation today. Maybe you can learn something.
I can't go. She's not exactly happy with me right now.
Es funktioniert bei mir gerade nicht.
Couldn't Sarah help? Ask her to get you in.
Ja, das
Was funktioniert denn schon wieder nicht?
She'd do it, right?
Ah, der Trick.
Don't handmaidens look out for each other?
Oh, I'll figure it out, Tom.
Thomas, ich drücke immer gleichzeitig, dass in die Garage reinkommt und die Licht funktioniert.
Was so?
Ich drücke gleichzeitig, dass das du aber nicht mehr.
Careful, Lady Mira.
Na, gelingt zumindest bei dir.
Nein, bei ihm hat das funktioniert.
Ja, ich hab gar kein dupliziertes Auto in der Emotion, sonst hab ich jetzt was hingehört.
Ja, ist eh wurscht. Scheißegal. Ich stehe jetzt nur mehr auf die Yacht hin und dann könnt ihr mich gerne um.
Was noch ein bisschen lang, wenn das nicht geht.
Ja, 75 Euro mal investieren.
Nachher. Ja. Ich habe eigentlich für zu kommen und gibt der Markus ab da. Und die ja, aber das kann man nicht verkaufen.
Also du meinst, dass der Glitch kommt, oder wie?
Oder die kannst du feststellen und gibt dir der Markus ab und das war's.
Na, es ist ja dann mit dem Anti-Cheat-System da eine Chance, ne? Ich verstehe Rockstar sowieso nicht. Scheiß mir an, da kannst du nicht brunzen. Was sagst du?
Probably covered with fleas.
Das ist eine Latrine, da kannst du nicht brunzen.
Just saying.
Eine Wichsen.
Onions and crab apples. At least I won't starve to death. If I ever find a way out of here.
Vilket verkar kärste Thomas.
Was? Das ist ja, da kannst das ist ja Latrine, was eine wichsen kannst.
Oh, I'm not getting out that way.
Ja, vilket du verkar kärste och dig på. Ja, det blir inte kärste här. Det är lite som dom.
I heard him talking. You're to be executed in the morning.
What about Finn? He told them.
Nobody believes him. They don't want to.
They think he's covering.
Wenn wir alles ja jetzt einmal bei einem Spiel.
What you doing?
Was du?
I have to get out of here.
That's why I came. I want to help.
Na, red nicht so lange, Alter. Mach schon auf da erst. Ich hab mir für bis morgen Zeit.
And you said you were my friend. Well, what kind of friend would I be if I left you to die here? So
Ja, bei mir ist momentan nicht.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Du bist ein guter Mensch.
You're a good man. You know that. Don't go singing my praises.
Ein guter Mensch, dass ich in den Arsch sputen könnte.
To the North Grove.
Was hast
You
du
know I
gemacht?
can't stay here.
Bei mir funktioniert das aber nicht.
But I'd rather
Bei
not
mir
go
auch
any
nicht.
further. So if you're going north,
Oi, fängt schon wieder an.
I'm with you.
Rockstar ist nur Kinder.
This bloody storeroom first.
Schön sprechen, bitte schön.
Oder dein Ohr.
Bitte schön sprechen.
Mach bitte, wenn man es erzählt. Ich vergesse echt das Spiel dafür.
Getting out of there.
Ich muss mich jetzt konzentrieren.
Hast du das eh nicht?
Wer hat eins mit dem Computer?
Wer der eins mit dem Computer? Du bist der. Wer der eins mit der Scharniere?
Ich probiere jetzt ein dupliziertes Auto mit einem duplizierten Auto zu verduplizieren.
I hope no one heard that.
Aber ich versuche jetzt mit einem duplizierten Auto ein Auto zu duplizieren. So, das ist ein Auto. Ja, vielleicht funktioniert es jetzt so bei mir. Ja, Thomas, das ist der 40. Jahrhundert, ne? Du musst in die Kamera schaust, leider. Ja, Bob.
Ja, jetzt muss ich mich konzentrieren. Nur Weingel. Nur Weingel. Uah, ich hasse das Stück. Vor! Am Anfang haben wir gedacht, Alter, Scheißdreck, Alter, da weiß der Wichser.
Lucky I'm not frostbitten.
Ja, besser funktioniert.
Thought you were being sly. I figured you'd try something like this. Oh, Finn. Am I glad to see you? Sword in the darkness. Helping a fellow brother keep his head. You'll need this. Now, let's go. You're not coming with us, Finn. What are you on about? He already thinks I'm helping you. What do you think he's gonna do when he hears you've run off with potato fucker over here? I'd rather take my chances with you.
Problem ist, wir brauchen ihn.
You know that. Yeah, good at starting them anyway.
Auch wenn er zum Zombie wird. Ho, 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 ho.
Three's better than two. Having another ranger along.
Wenn ich da lasse, ist er tot. So war er tot. So viel darf ich schon mal verraten.
Es ist noch nicht gepatcht, Max, oder?
Nein, es hat gerade funktioniert.
Ja, bei mir funktioniert eigentlich gerade gar nicht mehr. Aber ich habe gerade extra bei ihm nachgeschaut, irgendwas von gepatcht steht schon. Nein, ist noch nix.
Bei wem hast du nachgeschaut?
Gott hat funktioniert.
There's no turning back now.
Ah, das steht sich drauf.
We're breaking our vows.
I've taken plenty of oaths. Broken plenty too. Oaths don't mean shit.
Only a price on our heads. My family back home is counting on me to put things right.
Was bist du für Bett? Schau, du musst sicher kein Foto von meinem Auto zeigen, oder? Entschuldigung.
Ja, du Wichser, du. Aber sie passt eh, schüttelt drauf an.
Ja, der Ficker, Alter.
Der Raubenden.
Was hast du mich bitte gesagt? Der Brot.
Ja, jetzt kommt meine Lieblingsszene.
Ich hab Bock auf was zum Saufen.
Du ne?
It's what
than I thought
Weil da
it was now.
Peter jetzt schon gerne Peter sich merken, bevor er abbewegt.
There you are. Lady Forrester.
What's wrong, Mother?
It's Griff. He was arguing with the maester.
Bei mir geht's gerade nicht mehr
Things
so
got
viel
out of
Geld.
hand.
I'm coming. What do you mean to do? This could be our chance.
Ich kann Griff zu Werk geschafft sehen, er ist zu Werk gegangen.
Things get violent.
Er ist zu weit
He's
gegangen.
gonna see what happens when you harm a member of my family.
Jetzt wird er gefickt.
The rest of my men are still in growth.
Ich muss um das
Man kann stehen, ich brauche jeder.
Well, don't just stand there. Go get them.
Yes,
Thomas?
of course.
Ja, bitte.
Pfui. Thomas Pfui.
Schön sprechen, gell?
Ja, genau.
Na, schon langsam lernst du das.
Listen for my
vielleicht besitzt es zu viele Autos, was nicht geht.
Ja, der gesagt, ihr müsst mal Pause machen und in eine andere Sitzung gehen.
Ich hab in der Sitzung noch Wochen gekriegt.
I'm coming with you.
Thomas, ich hab in der Sitzung schon 20 Autos gemacht.
Griff thinks I belong to him.
Ja, sei froh.
I don't.
together then.
Jetzt hat's gerade wieder funktioniert. Jetzt hat's gerade wieder funktioniert.
Du Kopf eines Penisgesichtes, Alter.
Schön sprechen.
So. So, jetzt hilft wieder nicht.
Jetzt hast du dich verscherzt.
Ich hab den Thomas
Jetzt hast du es
gemeint.
mit Herrn immer verscherzt.
Markus, ich hab den Thomas gemeint.
Das
Was?
sonst soll ich dann.
Oh, ich will gleich noch einen Einstock gleich kommen da. Bin ich? Ich bin um 2:30 bei dir und.
Ja, ich habe so ein Kaffee mit einer Rapid-Hebel.
I am the only lord who matters here. Roderick, tell your dog to obey his new master. And while you're
Ja,
at
wir
it,
können Thomas Markus.
Ich hab nur gefragt, zerbricht das Heferl nicht, wenn so ein Kaffee nicht tust, das Rapid. Was hab ich das ausschaut, was hast du da?
or I'll give you what I'm giving the maester.
She'll never
Nein, ich hab wirklich nicht die gemeint, Markus, ich hab den so. Ich hab wirklich
Ist
so.
wurscht, beim Möbelix, glaube ich, gibt es jetzt Heferl um 1 €.
You should have
Das
found
ist
nicht ein
Aktion.
Rapid-Heferl. Das ist nicht ein Rapid-Heferl.
Ja, bitte ist für mich aber das sind Thomas allein.
Egal, ich werd sowieso dran, ist der Sport.
Also bitte.
quite the mouth on you, Roderick. You know what I
Okay, versuch's mal. Ich hol meinen Sorgenmodus um mich.
I think you need another lesson in humility. Just like
Kannst du das Schärflich starten?
Jetzt geht's
you
noch.
off too fucking
Ist doch
easy.
her Auftritt, oder?
Weiß ich nicht. Aber was will ich wissen?
Thomas, sag wieder, wie der Kopf in der Kamera ausschaut.
What the hell is this?
Wieso?
Der schaut aus wie ein Chef.
What are your orders? I'm the only one here who gives the orders.
So schön wie der ist.
Tötet jeden, der sich bewegt.
Kill anyone that moves.
Ja, ist ja auch so ein Chef, wenn er es mit tut.
You heard him. Stop
Geht
down.
nicht. Schärflich kannst du nicht beitreten.
You can't do
Oder
this.
woanders was bei mir.
Now then, about humility.
Get your hands off me.
Da steht, hier dürfen nur Nusskipferl mitspielen.
Yes, I think so.
Du bist
My
Pickel,
father
oder?
will go straight
Nah.
to Bruce Bolton.
Ich bin ein Burgenländer.
Play you. And your sister and your whole fucking family.
Und der Thomas war ja Chef.
Iron Lad, take your soldiers and get out. Then maybe I'll show you mercy.
I'm not going anywhere.
Solltest du wirklich immer
Taken away at me. Your friends won't be around forever, Roderick.
Magst du nochmal?
And when they're gone, I will see
Man,
that
das
you
ist
pay
nicht
for
mit
this.
3 Euro.
Dann bin ich wütend. Aber ein Schwarzen funktioniert ja immer. Ja, immer.
Is this the man you'd rather have? This cripple.
Roderick!
Gut.
Enough! That's enough! Are you satisfied?
You need to stop.
Geht nicht, oder?
Nein, nicht möglich.
Aber warum nicht?
Diesmal nicht. Diesmal hält sie mich nicht zurück.
Aber versuch es noch.
When Ludd hears of this, don't you realize what they'll do to him? If you
Und dann
kill
ist der Ofen
Drake,
endgültig voll.
Ryan will be the one to suffer.
I made a promise.
Der Thomas versteckt dich.
I want him dead, believe me. But not at the cost of Ryan's life. Besides, he may still be
Boah, das Game funktioniert doch jetzt gar nichts mehr, oder bei mir?
It's all right, Roderick.
Ich brauch keine Krankenwagen.
Least I could do.
Egal, vielleicht geht's morgen.
Confine the White Hills to the cellars. No one.
Aber was du bist, versuch es nochmal.
Oder soll ich dann neu starten für den Shareplay?
Das kannst du auch versuchen, dass es geht.
Word cannot reach High Point.
Mir wollte der Erste und ich muss vielleicht das deswegen noch nicht.
Until we
Ja, Jill.
kill the Ravens. All of them.
Ich habe jetzt keinen Namen.
Wird gut sein, ja.
War nicht starten, echt, Scherpli.
Der gute Thomas.
Wird gut sein.
Ja, du weißt ja.
So long as you're in my camp, you will obey my orders. And getting pissed drunk before a mission.
Obey?
You know what kind of shit-brained fool does that? One who wants to fucking die out there. Have you lost your damn mind?
I am not some
Und was jetzt das funktioniert, geht's los, man muss es gut auf.
you bark orders at me.
Ich muss auf Uhr der Ochterbahn vergewaltigen.
I'm not the one
Na,
with the problem. It's him.
das hab ich heute schon da, oder?
I think I'm too drunk to fight.
Na, gestern hab ich's da.
What are you gonna do? Run out there swinging a fucking...
Der wieder nicht gegessen, ich sehe schon.
Still think I can't fight?
You fucking bitch!
Egal, gute Nacht.
Leave the poor man
Scheiße.
Before I break your fingers.
Deal with your friend. She'll get us all killed.
Sounds scared, right? Are you afraid your mother will spank you?
I will not let you two fuck.
I'll talk to her.
Good. If she can't hold it together, we're leaving without the both of you.
You think your little thumbcock can take Marine all by itself? I'd never work with a bloody show like you
Bester, what
anyway.
the hell is going on?
Die Scheiße geht nicht.
To me too. Croft doesn't know shit about anything. None of you do.
Will you stop trying to hit me? Whatever your problem is with Croft, just let it go.
You think this is about Croft? You think I give two shits about
Post
what
mir doch
Croft
eh
has
lieb,
to
oder?
say?
Ich kann momentan nicht, ich muss mit einem Weib raufen.
You're the only
Ich schau, du hast mir
kind
lieb.
fucking here. You told your little dragon queen I would go into Marine with you. You
Ich
get me
glaube, wir
burned by a
die
dragon.
Party verlassen.
We're done.
Wir werden dann mit den komischen Streamer eine Stunde oder ein bisschen reden heute.
Ich kann nicht.
Der ruft.
Come on, Asher.
Ich kann nicht.
Dann hast du
Das
mit
ist
deiner
nämlich...
Ruhe.
Like you'd be dead. You wanna help?
I'm not going to do that.
Ich kann trotzdem nicht. Das ist nämlich sehr brutal.
So what? You're gonna kill me because you don't want to go into some fucking city?
Der wird ein bisschen knack.
I was a slave in this fucking
Das
city.
ist besser, was du glaubst.
Ja, der wird ein bisschen knack.
I was taken from my home when I was only 3 years old. When I was 7, my master threw me in the fighting pits.
Das kann schreien.
When my master tired of watching me kill animals for sport,
Wo ist der Ruhe von mir?
he started
Um was
saying,
geht's denn jetzt?
Nein, ich verlor die Party, dann hast du die Ruhe von mir.
Okay, tschüss.
I butchered
every
A co to już najróżniej na mnie.
After a while, I thought the fear was gone.
Warte mal, das ist ja schwer. Ich muss da immer aufpassen, was du zu dem sagst.
To him, we were not children. We were his
Ich hat
playthings.
funktioniert, aber dupliziertes Auto. Juhu!
Entertainment. There was this boy. We used to play 5 stones in the alley when we couldn't sleep. When I saw him next, he was in that pit with me.
Außerdem Kleinkinder sollten ja um 2 in der Früh schon schlafen.
Was?
Was
hast du gesagt?
Nix.
Ich bin verklagend, weil ich bin schon 15, gell?
Hey, das hast du da so auch noch. Live auch noch.
Ich bin von der Schule schon draußen, von der Geschichten, Alter.
Oh, mit 15.
My master watched as I did it. Smile.
Ich hab nicht dran los, gell?
It's enough drinking for today. It'll only make you feel worse.
I don't need any more men.
Mich interessiert halt, ich bin mit 15 sogar GTA 5, kann gut die ganze Welt fließen. Weil ich nicht gleich aus dem Fenster raus sein muss.
Hated him.
Aber um die Uhrzeit eh nicht mehr.
Is all so Gaza. Because of that man. Marine is a city of dead.
Ich hatte das zweite Mal gleich hintereinander hier, dann bin ich glücklich gehabt. Dann verlose ich die aber wieder.
Don't worry about me.
Det er bare stadig.
Jeg tror så, at man ikke fuldt for det.
Let me say that.
I mit Gebiet.
You shouldn't say that.
Why not?
Mira, I'll meet you inside. What are you doing here? I have to get in there, Sarah. I know I'm not supposed to attend, but then you know Lady Marjorie doesn't want to see you. What could be so important? Lord Whitehill is up to something. He's conspiring against my family. And someone in there is helping him.
Ja. Som så fint sagt. Ich dich auch, Schatzi.
Ja, Schwälchen.
Amore.
But I need your help. I don't know.
Ich weiß, der...
Please.
Jahrhundert.
Okay, det er bare stedbud.
Fine.
Nichts geht mehr die hier muss.
Warte mal, jetzt muss ich aufpassen.
She's with me.
So vergeht man wohl.
We'll stay out of trouble. I promise.
Hat jetzt hier angespielt.
Feels a bit strange to
Im
celebrate.
Verreck und du rübst wie ein Sau,
So
ja.
long ago King Joffrey sat on the Iron Throne. Tommen is our king now. Long may he reign.
Sarah!
Ja, stirbst mir nicht.
I was worried you'd gone off with your friend.
Stirb leise.
And what if I did?
Den von du damit.
Blame you.
Nur noch
This
nicht, das
is
ist Lady
Mira Forrester. Mira, Lord Garibald Tarwick.
She's quite lovely. Where have you been hiding her?
You're making her blush. Sorry, Mira. You're quite handsome yourself. I can see why Sarah likes you.
Hopefully that's not the only reason. It's quite a feast, isn't it? Just be careful around the wine. I hear you're partial to a particular Arbor Red. It's easy to forget. Nothing you do in King's Landing goes unnoticed. Drink too much once and you're forever the drunken fool. Talk to the wrong people and...
Lord Tarwick!
No, så den er ikke så kul.
Nothing. That subject
Ah,
doesn't
so is
your
this.
delicate ears anyway.
My ears are not
Isso faz aí com o chefe de terror.
Look how tiny your little lobes are. What?
I mean it.
Eu acho um cara
Is there
um
someone you'd rather be talking to?
Mamejakt.
My apologies. I just noticed Lords Andros and Morgren over there.
What a
Então, foi
shame.
também daí nos
Ruining a
past.
perfectly good afternoon with
Good day.
that nonsense.
Perhaps
No,
someone should encourage them to argue elsewhere. If you'll
Jeg tror
excuse me.
beskrevet om sweat som den daí nos past.
This reminds me of the tour at Lannisport.
Evet.
You've told me this story.
Entschuldigung.
We danced all evening, wine from our helmets.
That is it!
Entschuldigung.
Andros, you're being ridiculous.
Vi får lov til at skrive den last film und von oben der Party.
Gutes.
Men net om bleiben wat het hier.
I can't imagine that would be the case.
No need for such wild speculation. I've simply lost interest. I'm moving on to better things, as they say.
And what would that be?
Det var bare så pigtigt to bitch. Jeg brugte den og så det blev.
I'm not giving away my
Det
secrets.
er skåndt. Eu faço tudo por luz, soja, luz, dure, dure.
That's why I'm the only one who's willing to work.
Oh, an exclusive deal. How good for you, Andros.
Well, I've got my family to consider.
When's the last time you even saw your wife, Andros?
Jeg beder det savn, mand. Kom du over, ikke? Det går sgu, så det var så, som sat så fuldt i stedet.
Lord Andros?
Mira Forrester, did you come to poke your nose in my business once again?
Thomas?
Ja.
You have a nasty habit
Es war
of
mir eine
doing
Ehre.
Okay.
Und habe.
I hear your Lord Whitehill's
Oh, det er det jo.
King's Landing now.
Der er wieder bis mit mir reden, der kommt das Klima. Der Forst lacht
You're
kein.
smart, don't you? That you figured everything out. You have no idea what you're up against.
Why don't you tell me then?
You think you and your friend Morgan...
Aber ich bin nicht dort getroffen.
Who said Morgren was my friend?
Don't play innocent with me.
Ich werde noch ein bisschen passiert, diese Meldung.
You can tell him that either you both stay out of my way,
please.
or I'll do much worse than drive him out of business. Good day, Lady Mira.
Und dann habe ich dir.
Gut.
Med Snuki.
Hvad her til?
Og filmen får jeg morgen, eller så her morgen ser vi der Snuki.
Hatte mal satte som du.
Ja. Hvis du der under FIFA, eller er net.
Hvad var sagen?
Så jeg kom i F-spillerne med Amin, det bare det var sådan noget stenvist.
Pas, ja.
Ja, så var mig. Hvis jeg gør en streamer, der snakker under så vist.
Gutes.
Synes du, det var sådan lidt?
Tschüss.
Mira, I'm impressed.
Impressed with what?
Schlaf gut.
Locked in a cell.
Usi. Mwah.
I trust
Mir
this
går
means
til
you
at
took care of it. How did you do it, if I may ask?
Zoals
I
de
wasn't expecting to see you again, if I'm being honest. You must have made quick work of it.
If I tell you how I did it, what's in it for me?
Nothing. But I admire the gall. I do believe King's Landing is rubbing off on you. So, what have you been up to? Enjoying yourself? Though I suppose if you're talking to me, you must want something.
I have a message from Lord Andros for you.
And what would that be?
He said he'd do much worse than drive you out of business.
That insufferable.
What did he mean by that?
It seems Andros has already roped you into this mess. If you must know, I've been pushed out of the ironwood business.
Oh.
All thanks to my partner. Bloody missing. Andros is now Lud Whitehill's exclusive contact in King's Landing. No matter the fact that I introduced them in the first place, that man would be nothing without me.
Why would Lord Andros want to push you out?
He found a man he could manipulate. Someone who wouldn't demand an equal share. Lyman Lannister.
He's working with a Lannister?
A third cousin, to be fair. Whatever Andros is up to, he clearly thinks Lyman can take my place.
Rickard, are you done flirting with that handmaiden? We need your opinion here.
Oh, leave him alone.
Please excuse me.
Dieser elende Misskill. Ja.
I've already told you, and didn't we agree to stop talking business?
All right, Rickard. How about something more personal then?
Oh, you're calling me Ricard.
Well, when are you going to get married?
That took a turn, didn't it?
You didn't answer the question.
Kommer det andra bagagen? Ja, jag vill ha.
And a Lannister, too.
I thought we were done talking about this.
You asked me about my friends.
The friends, yes. Lyman is your business partner.
What's the difference?
Fair enough, Andros.
And if my friends happen to protect me from the crown, all the better.
I think I need more wine.
Åh, jetzt kommen wir mit der Marlin.
Excuse me. Lyman Lannister?
Shit. You startled me. As if I don't already have enough to deal with.
You seem nervous, my lord.
I'm not nervous. I just get clumsy sometimes. I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage, Lady...
Mira.
Lady Mira. I'm not used to being approached so boldly. But I'm glad you did. I always feel a bit out of place at big gatherings like this. So, what brings you over here? I'm not the best company, I'm afraid. Or were you headed for the wine and I got in your way?
You look like you could use some company. What are you doing all by yourself?
I don't mind, really. I only came to discuss some business with Lord Andros. I'm told it's rude to leave early.
Oh? What kind of business?
I really shouldn't talk about it. Andros came to me in confidence. You understand? He wouldn't be pleased, I'm sure. I'm sorry.
I respect that. Trust is so rare in King's Landing.
I'm glad you think so. And just between us...
Lyman! What do you think you're doing?
What? Nothing.
You stay away from him.
Andros! We were just talking.
You were just talking to Mira Forrester.
Forrester? I didn't realize.
My lord?
Let me say this as plainly as I can. Don't ever meddle in my affairs again!
Lady Marjorie.
Lady Marjorie.
Lady Mira? That was quite a scene over there. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I can handle Lord Andros.
It's Lyman I was worried about.
What do you mean?
Honestly, that story isn't fit for a maiden's ears. Just be careful around him. All right?
Just tell me, Lord Tarwick. It's important.
I may be willing to tell you. If you'll first tell me something about Sarah. Your help could save me a lot of embarrassment. I'd be very grateful, Lady Mira.
What do you want to know about Sarah?
Sarah Durwell. Interesting name, that. Funny thing is, the last Durwells died off almost 200 years ago. What can you tell me about her family? Something isn't quite right, but I'm not sure. You must understand, I can't court a woman just because I like the way she laughs.
I've met the Durwells when I was at Highgarden.
Oh?
They're a small house these days, but very well regarded.
Ah, right. Well, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought...
And now, Lord Tarwick, it's your turn.
Right. Lyman Lannister. 10 years ago, Lyman was injured at the tourney in Lannisport. He took a bad fall from his horse. Needed milk of the poppy for weeks, just to keep from screaming.
Oh.
And between us, he's never stopped drinking the stuff. Can't stop, actually. He spent all his money trying to get more. The man can't go a day without it.
So that's why he shakes.
You mustn't repeat that, Lady Mira. I shouldn't even know about it. Besides, Lyman suffered enough embarrassment. And every man's entitled to his secrets.
Then why did you tell me?
Because of... well, maybe I shouldn't have. I'd hate for Lord Andros to trace this back to me.
You learned that from Andros?
The man's mouth is bigger than the Blackwater. Poor Lyman has no idea. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some arrangements to make. Lady Mira?
Gut. War jetzt ein bisschen heftig vorher. Ein paar Freunde gehabt in der Party. Falls wir ein bisschen zu laut waren. Ja. Aber es ist halt einmal leider so, wenn man ein paar Freunde hat in der Party, dass das halt so ist.
Lord Lyman, we really need to talk.
I know what you're up to. I won't discuss my business with Andros, so please, just leave me alone. You've landed me in enough trouble.
Ihr zittert.
You're shaking.
It's an old injury.
But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
What are you saying? Either tell me what you want, or go bother someone else. I don't have to stand here and take this.
You've been drinking more than wine, Lord Lyman.
What? What do you...
I know about the milk of the poppy. And what happened at Lannisport.
No, you can't. No one can know.
If you want me to keep it quiet, tell me about Andros.
Andros is hiring sellswords. Hundreds of them.
What?
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath. But Andros is doing it in secret. No one knows. Or at least, he doesn't want anyone to know. I told him I'd keep quiet, but... well... now you know, too.
And you're helping him.
Yes, I've helped gather the men, but that doesn't... There. You got what you wanted. But if you tell anyone what you heard about me, those sellswords won't be the only thing you have to worry about.
What did I tell you?
It doesn't matter anymore, Andros. She knows everything.
Lady Mira, you've just made a very grave error. Very grave indeed. You realize that, I hope.
Don't be so bloody dramatic. Because I'm just getting started.
Respekt. Der hat gekocht vor Wut. Ah ja, jetzt kommt es mit den Zombies.
You sure you know where you're going? Potter?
Oh.
Let's see that map again. So you're asking now, are you?
Oder die Schwester. Ah ja, jetzt kommt es mit der Schwester, glaube ich.
How much food we got left? Here we are. Carried. How's the food? Well, this won't last much longer. If Finn wasn't eating all of it. It's not me. We'll have to stop soon, look for some food. We're on the right track. This way. The free folk. Wildlings. This complicates things. You stay here. I'll try and talk to her. I'm one of them.
Wait, what? He's a fucking wildling, Cotter!
They might kick me around a little, but whatever you do, don't come out, alright? She has to think I'm alone. If she sees you, you'll only make things worse. Good hunting? No, I'm a friend. I grew up near Ardhorn. You know it? I won't hurt you, alright?
You won't.
I'm one of you. I'm...
You sure look like a crow to me.
You're dressed like one.
You out here all alone, little pup? Come out or I'll kill your friend! Or I'll make him scream first!
Listen, I don't want to fight.
Then you shouldn't have come here.
He's not alone.
I knew a little crow wouldn't wander off by himself.
Leave them be, all right? Just take me.
I think I'll take all of you.
Let him go. Look, we're just passing through. We didn't mean any harm.
Right. You and your fuckless men just want to kill us all and take our land. But you didn't mean any harm.
Carried?
Tja. Danke.
Thanks. Fuck! Cotter!
Scheiße. Mit dem habe ich nicht gerechnet.
Fuck! Cotter!
Scheiße. Nee, da war ja nichts mehr drin.
Garrett! Garrett, no! She's not fighting yet! It's over! Just don't do it! What have you done? She was running away!
Shit.
Don't touch me. We can't stay here.
You're hurt.
Come on! We can rest up ahead.
Ja. Wir müssen jetzt irgendwie den Verräter finden.
I thought I'd feel better seeing Griff dragged out of the Great Hall like that. You wanted to kill him, didn't you? How did you know when to stop? I don't think I could have. I suppose that's why you're the Lord. And I'm...
I didn't. I didn't know how to stop myself. Mother hadn't stepped in, I'd have killed him.
What do you think Lord Whitehill will do when he hears? If he truly has a spy...
He won't know of this. Not until we want him to. The gates are barred and every raven in the rookery is dead.
My lord, there's been a message from High Point. Lord Whitehill invites you to discuss a truce.
He wants to make peace.
As if we're that naive.
Maybe this is an opportunity. A way to get behind their walls.
And do what? You'd be putting yourself in danger, Roderick.
She's right. What do you hope to accomplish?
We could get Ryan back. This could be our chance.
You're right. Now that we have Griff, we can propose a trade.
A trade? His son for my brother. Then we have a plan.
We'll leave first thing tomorrow morning. If you're going ahead with this, at least bring the Glenmore soldiers. We obviously need them here. You can't mean for Roderick to travel unprotected. What if the Whitehills attack Ironrath while he's gone? My lord, you cannot go into an enemy stronghold unprotected. Nor can you leave Ironrath vulnerable.
We'll need the Glenmores at High Point. They'll accompany us.
Yes, my lord.
Let Arthur Glenmore know at once.
I'll start making the preparations.
To think that one of them might be spying for the Whitehills.
Duncan wanted you to travel to High Point without any protection.
Yet Royland would leave Ironrath defenseless.
Well, I'll need an advisor with me at High Point.
By rights, it should be your sentinel. But for something this delicate, perhaps you best take Duncan.
You're going to an enemy stronghold. Surely you want your master at arms. How could any of them betray us? I've known these people my whole life.
I wish I knew.
Royland's my sentinel. He comes to High Point. Duncan can stay here and defend Ironrath.
Very well.
Roderick, I know I can't come to High Point, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. I want to help. Please. I'll do anything you ask of me, even...
Vind het een verritta.
Talia, I may be leaving you here with a traitor.
Find out who it is. Find proof if you can.
I'll do my best.
I have faith in you, Talia. I've known Lord Whitehill a long time. He's selfish, greedy, and arrogant. But he'd never kill a guest in his own home. At least, I don't think he would.
I hope you're right.
Ja, had zich geändert.
Welcome.
Don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. Your family needs you. That's what matters right now.
Du bist auch meine Familie.
You're my family too, Malcolm.
And I couldn't be prouder of you. Good luck, my boy.
Shall we begin?
Listen up! There are 4 of these guard posts throughout the city. They'll use them to warn the masters in case the slaves decide they're tired of wearing chains. We're here to make sure they don't see it coming. Theron, you take the north. Penn, the south. Asher, we'll take the east. And Kieran will cover the west. Make the enemy blind. Give the Unsullied a chance to get in and arm the slaves. The rest is up to them. Don't get cocky out there. One mistake and the man
You remember when we stole that giant warhammer?
Get in, do
From
what you
that
have
woman
to do,
in Leeds?
and get your people
Didn't she
out
hit you in the face with it?
That's all you need
Never
to
thought
do.
my head could feel any
You
worse.
got that?
Tonight, any man who wishes to be free may take that freedom from the grip of his master. You will clear a path for them, but they must walk it alone. Justice belongs to the people of Marine. Do not make them wait any longer.
What does she know of justice?
Is there a problem? If you can't do this, tell me now. The Masters will be judged by the people of Marine, not by you.
You don't have to worry about us. Just point us at the people you want dead, we'll take it from there.
You enjoy this far more than you should. Kill only those you must. You will both do as Croft commands. Follow his orders exactly, or you will get nothing. Now go. Show them the hell they have made here.
hoped I'd never see this place again. Tried to run once. Didn't make it very far.
Which way?
There's a path around there. Voids the main street. Let's just get this over with.
Der det schon debatter.
What's the matter, Croft?
You see how many guards are out there? How were you expecting to get past them? We'll be caught.
You asked me which way. This is it.
And we'll stay out of sight. Follow me.
Can you see anyone?
Cover me.
Spiser der was? Det sånn de gærer. Blodspritzer. Scheiße. Was ist da?
What are they doing?
Pesca!
Pesca!
Haben sie ein bisschen mit der deutschen Sprache geschlampt?
Skuda juntas wa.
Yelwa Misha, Mayesli wash. Shell shitly wash.
Spalsa washka.
Mayesli wash.
Haben sie ein bisschen mit der deutschen Übersetzung ein bisschen geschlampt?
We have to go.
There's something I have to do.
Pesca, what are you doing?
Do you trust me, Asher?
We don't have time for this.
Just tell me. Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Good. This won't take long.
Pesca!
Where are you going?
Follow her!
You have the feeling. We're helpful. We're helpful.
Ingi Dratuli. Se was Rosli from Yiras.
Why are you doing this?
10 years ago.
Pesca! Stop!
I should have killed you.
Pesca.
I should have fucking killed you.
Pesca.
He was my master. Desolzorosa. The man who forced me to... I'm going to kill you! That is a mercy compared to what you deserve.
Nobody can blame you for wanting him dead. Do what you must.
I will.
Have you lost your mind? I'm ordering you to back away.
My best guy.
I am not your...
Let him go!
What are you doing?
Or I shoot. You will do as I say! Both of you, take her weapon.
I need to do this, Asher. After everything he's done.
And he'll pay for it. Once the city is free, he will be punished.
Punished by a queen who has no right to. His life means nothing to her. She does not speak for the children who died in those pits.
Asher, stop her!
I will get their justice.
I won't let you ruin this for me. You heard what Daenerys said.
Your queen will understand.
She won't.
Then who the fuck cares?
Go ahead, Beskar.
No! What have you done?
Let's go.
Jeg tager til en friden. Get it, Buster.
So when were you gonna tell me he's a fucking wildling? Not now, Finn. Come on.
Wer hat die Beschke in Frieden?
What the hell is this place? An old hunting camp. You can rest here. Until your friends attack us again. I know the signs, alright? It's abandoned. I'm gonna go make sure nobody's lurking around here. Don't trust this fucking place. Fine. Here. Let me take a look at it.
Godt, der vil gerne have en.
How bad is it? I might have something that'll help. Just hurry up.
Har med mange dorf.
Just relax, will ya? What is that stuff? Ugh, it smells like sick cow. The maester at House Forrester used it on my leg once. Not sure what it is, actually. Do you even know what you're doing? Hold that there. You almost done. Oh. Does it have to be so tight? It does if you don't want to bleed to death. Yes, Maester. Oh, you got anything to drink? This far north and I still have to fetch the fucking wine. Some water or something, please. I'll see what I can find. Whoever was living here must have left. Too bad they didn't leave anything behind.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't us.
Still don't trust him.
I know.
He nearly got us all killed. Fuck, maybe that's what he wanted to happen. Why else would he bring us here?
Hey, look. Just give Cotter a chance. It's not so bad.
I did give him a chance. And look where we are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, der er tvært ut der. Okay.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Don't move. I'm warning you. Or I'll gut you like a fucking fish.
Shit.
You do look like a sad little fish, don't you? That happen a lot. I can fix it for you.
But my friend is hurt. We're just looking for a place to rest.
There are others with you.
Step back! Want to kill her yourself, or should I do it? Gary! Drop your weapon!
Is that...
Gary!
Just let us go. We'll leave. That's what you want, isn't it?
Cotter!
Sylvie.
You're alive!
Who's this fucking snowball?
I told you I'd come back.
Who are these people?
They're friends.
Right.
You planning on introducing us, Cotter?
Right. This is my sister, Sylvie. She's the reason I brought you here. She can take us to the North Grove.
Nicht schlecht.
Lord Roderick, Lady Alyssa.
Gwyn?
And Arthur Glenmore. I don't recall you being invited.
Yet here I am.
Roderick, may I have a word? What were you thinking? Bringing those soldiers here is sure to set my father off. As if he needs more excuses. I thought you knew better.
The Glenmores have sided with us. I want him to know it.
I need you to cooperate today, Roderick.
And why would I do that?
I wanted us to work together, but you refused. So now my father is doing this his way. If you value your life and your family, you'll listen to what he has to say. You need to take him seriously today, which means keeping a level head and thinking before you jump to conclusions.
I'm here in good faith, aren't I?
That doesn't look like good faith to me.
There are lords who wield power, and lords who like to make a show of it.
These walls hold 1,000 years of Whitehill history.
1,000 years of bloodshed.
But our houses were close once, and could be again. So much of our history has been lost.
Shall we get on with it?
The Great Hall is this way.
Your soldiers seem on edge.
Well, what do you expect? The way they see it, the enemy is within their walls.
What's this?
My lady?
Give us a moment.
Is this your family?
Shortly before Griff was born.
These your brothers?
The eldest three, yes. Carl died of grayscale a few years ago. Ebbett's at the Citadel. Corin serves for his father. And Griff, of course, wasn't born yet.
That must be you.
A much younger me. Yes.
You look a bit like your mother now. Is that your mother?
Yes. Though I hardly remember her. She died not long after this was made.
Your father doesn't smile much, does he?
He used to, when my mother was still alive. My brothers were never kind to Griff. He was boastful, gullible, and quick to anger. My father always defended him. A White Hill is a White Hill, he'd say. Come on, we mustn't keep my father waiting.
Where's your father?
Strange. I'll go find him.
We zijn in de falle. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
Let's be ready to defend ourselves. Form up.
Ryan for Griff. That is the plan.
I'll look around. See what we're up against.
Kunnen we direct toe? Wat zou warten? Wat zou warten?
Are you all right?
I don't know what Ludd's planning, but I'm not leaving here without Ryan. Not when we're so close. I won't just turn and abandon him.
Just stay close to Arthur.
If things do get bloody, he's your best chance of getting out alive. Mother, look at this. This ironwood's cracked.
I'm not surprised. The White Hills were never any good at the craft.
Oi! Step away from that!
Meint, warte mal.
Roderick! Welcome to High Point.
Lord.
You're not nervous, are you?
You kept us waiting, Lord.
What can I say? I lost track of time. And besides, you had these Glenmore soldiers to keep you company.
Father, please. Can we just get on with this?
Well?
You know, your father once called High Point a keep for the gods. What stonework, he says. What craftsmanship. He wouldn't stop talking about it. If you ask me, I'd say he was envious.
I'm not here to admire your hope.
Surely there's time to reminisce about old friends.
Gregor was not your friend. Lord, where's Ryan?
Always worried about your family, aren't you? Let's toast to family! Won't you toast with me, Roderick? As a symbol of our goodwill.
Enough stalling, White.
No fucking courtesy. The ironwood business is thriving, Roderick. In fact, the Boltons want weapons faster than we can make them. And when Roose Bolton wants something, I like to give it to him.
You brought me here to discuss ironwood.
I brought you here to discuss your family's future. You Foresters are headed for destruction. Yet, you know more about ironwood than any house in the realm. Would be a shame for all that knowledge to be lost. Help me craft ironwood for the Boltons, and I'll make sure you Foresters survive.
As if he'd protect us.
If you think you can threaten us...
I'm not threatening.
So you're proposing an alliance?
An alliance? I said nothing of the sort.
He'd make us his slaves.
Roderick, this could save your house.
I'd consider an alliance.
You see what I have to put up with?
Just give him time. I told you...
I offer you peace, and you spit at it. I offer opportunity, and you demand more. Need I remind you, you kiss my ring? Here's how it's gonna go, Roderick. Either you agree to my terms, or I'll have Griff tear Ironwrath to the ground. He'll put it to the torch.
This isn't the way to
then
get what
begin
you want.
slaughtering your small folk.
Griff's no longer in charge of Ironwrath.
What are you talking about?
He's locked in our darkest cellar along with your entire fucking garrison.
You didn't.
You've imprisoned my son. He was there by order of the Warden of the North.
Roderick, how could you?
Now it's my turn to propose a deal. Your son Griff for my brother Ryan.
We want Ryan back, and we want him today.
Bring the boy.
Ryan! Mother! Roderick! You came, just like you said you would.
No! Father, no!
What are you doing?
You imprison my flesh and blood. Mine?
Let him go!
He's not going anywhere.
Listen to her!
Don't
I swear
do
by
this.
the gods, if you...
Let him go, or I'll have Griff
This is
killed.
not what we agreed.
Blame him, not me.
If you want to see Griff alive again...
You think I give two shits about Griff? About my fucking fourth-born? I ought to kill you right now! Because you Foresters never learn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Just say the word.
Kill me, and we all die.
Everyone, let...
Go on then. Do it.
What?
You think I won't?
I know you won't.
Don't test him,
Because
Roderick.
for all your bluster, all your posturing, you care about your son. A whiting is still a whiting.
You know what, Roderick? You're right.
Ryan, come here.
No! We'll make the trade on neutral soil. Griff for Ryan. A son for a son.
Hooah!
Fine.
Now, get the fuck out of my hall. And the gods have mercy on us both when the Boltons come for their ironwood. Now go. It's been a pleasure, Blood.
I'm so sorry, Roderick.
Iron from ice!
Boah. Oh, aber man musste ein bisschen mutig jetzt sein.
There it is. The East Watcher. Now listen up. None of those guards can live long enough to light that beacon. Because if they do, this invasion gets a whole lot fucking harder. Don't drop that.
Is that a harpy?
Of course it is. Those golden tits are everywhere in this bloody city. If those guards light the rope, the fire travels up to the bowl, and the whole city will know we're here.
So we stop them.
Aye.
So if they manage to light the signal,
the Mother of Dragons will be the least of your worries.
how many men do you think are in there?
Hard to know for sure. At least 5, maybe more. To answer your question, too many to fight head on.
So we do this quietly.
Unless you want 50 crossbow bolts in your chest.
Gut, das müssen wir uns dann auch anschauen. Oh, da. Klar, der Eingang.
Come on, let's get moving. Let's go.
Kurze Pinkelpause angesagt. Ich muss kurz pinkeln, ja? Im Pisseimer. Ah, aufs WC. So, bin ich schon wieder da. Ich war noch kurz am WC. Weiter geht's.
It's nothing. Just forget it.
Is it Dazor? He's dead. You gave him what he deserved. Time to move on.
Not him I'm worried about. It's Croft. I hope he doesn't... Yeah, it's done now.
I'll take him.
I've got the other one.
Just keep an eye on her.
I don't need him to watch me.
Hey, prove it.
What do you want? Just sit outside the gates waiting.
Mother of Dragons. She wants to scare us, but she won't do it. Not unless she's a fool.
Sauber. Das war sauber.
We'll split up. One group will go high and try to climb over to the other side.
What about them?
That's why someone needs to stay down here. They get behind cover and shoot the men up top. Just don't let that one see you. So, which'll it be?
We'll stay on the ground. You take the wall. We'll have to take care of him first.
He'll see you.
Das haben wir auch sauber hingekriegt. Jetzt die zwei Kasperl. Wow, bist du deppert.
I think he got the easy job.
Ich liebe diese Drecksarbeit. Sauber gemacht. Jetzt wird's echt ekelig.
What happened? Not important. Keep moving. Quick, the guards on the roof.
We'll take care of it.
Jetzt wird's echt ekelig.
I'll get rid of them.
Got it. Go.
It's too much. What? It's too much. You're ruining it. I know what I'm doing. Doesn't look like you do. Little rat. You say something? Well? I said you're a little rat. Why are you laughing? Nothing. Just keep doing it.
Das ist einmal die wichtigste Wache überhaupt. Die ihr erledigen müsst. Trotzdem.
All clear down there? Hey, you listening to me?
Da müsst ihr wirklich verdammt schnell sein. Der scheiß Wochen dort. Ja, habt den da erledigt. Habt eigentlich eh schon fast.
They break through. I'll keep them busy.
Aber das sind leider die scheiß Wochen, wo Action bedeutet.
2 men. We've dealt with worse. Let's rush them and be done with it.
What about them?
You afraid of a couple of crossbows? We took on the Lost Legion by ourselves. This is nothing.
Let's do this then.
You ready?
Now! Hey!
Get him! Light the beacon! Stop him!
Axel, look out!
Light it! Light it!
Go! Stop him!
Scheiße!
Cut the fuse!
The torch!
Ah, he's going to light the beacon!
Beska!
All out!
Scheiße. Wow. Fuck.
Oh, I can't believe you did it.
Croft!
Croft!
Quit your whimpering. I'm not dead yet.
Ich bin noch nicht tot.
Hear that?
It's starting.
Home at last. Back at High Point, I wasn't sure your brother would survive the day.
He nearly didn't.
I was terrified when you called Lud's bluff, but you knew exactly
Es
what you would
gab
do.
keine andere Möglichkeit.
And now Ryan will be coming home. He'll sleep in his bed, eat at our table. He'll be right here, where he belongs.
I knew Lord would never sacrifice his son. A Whitehill is a Whitehill, just like a Forester is a Forester.
You made your family proud today.
My lord, look.
Where are the guards?
Dahlia?
Du Scheiße.
Where's my sister? Elena!
Where's anybody? Wait here.
Was ist jetzt?
Come on. Don't be so dreary. It was a joke.
I'm sorry, I should have laughed.
Oh.
Nicht der Verrückte, oder? Was ich jetzt glaube.
Perhaps a song instead. I hear you've written a touching song about your dead. Am I in it? Let's hear it, shall we?
No.
No?
Roderick!
Roderick! Welcome back.
Get away from my sister.
But we're having such a nice time. Aren't we, Talia? Say it. Say it's been lovely.
It's been lovely.
And you? I'm told you're a man who can't be broken. I've decided to come see for myself.
Was für ein Ende?
Ethan was the first forester I killed. Doesn't have to be the last.
You don't know what you're in for, Garrett. What you're asking my brother to do. The North Grove isn't what you think it is.
Justice was for Marine to deliver, not you.
What we did as you commanded.
These aren't sellswords, Asher. They're killers.
Roderick!
I can't believe I trusted him.
I know you and my brother were in contact. Perhaps he told you things. Things that might prove his guilt. Perhaps you're not to be trusted either.
You're not listening, Garrett. Shh.
Na gut. Du und 87,3 haben Finn mitgenommen. 61,2 haben Griff verkrüppelt. 87,5 haben Lord. Ganz nichts. 500 haben den Klemmer sollte befohlen mitzukommen. Du und 400 haben Base gehabt. Naja. Ich hab auch eine andere Variante bei den Glenmore-Soldaten. Jetzt glaube ich, dass der Bruder überlebt von der Eleanor. Aber wenn es ihm nämlich dort lässt, bringt ihm der verrückte Schnee um. Mal schauen. Ja, also habt ihr auch andere Sachen. Jetzt sitzt er mit der Schwester in der großen Halle. Ansonsten hat er die Soldaten umgebracht und den Bruder. Also 35,2 finde ich ein bisschen schwach. Aber schauen wir mal, ist jetzt ein bisschen eine andere Variante, was ich da gespielt habe, weil beim ersten Mal habe ich es ja auch so gespielt, dass ich die Glenmore-Soldaten dort lassen habe und alleine hingegangen bin zum Whitehill. Allerdings, wie gesagt, hat der depperte, angehauchte Schnee den Bruder von der Eleanor umgebracht. Jetzt, vielleicht hat er überlebt, dadurch er mitgekommen ist. Und der letzte Punkt ist ein bisschen überraschend, weil ich glaube, wenn man logisch denkt, war es für mich eigentlich ganz klar, dass den Sklavenhalter tötet. War es für mich eindeutig klar. Ja, also. Okay, wie gesagt, der letzte Punkt ist für mich überraschend. Nur 24,8%. Gut, da kann man natürlich drüber diskutieren, aber ich hätte nachgetötet, also ehrlich gesagt. Also. Aber die Glenmore-Soldaten, das war mir jetzt klar, dass ich es mitnehme. Vielleicht hat man im Hintergedanken gedacht, nein, man beschützt Eisenstolz, also das Dorf. Aber der Schnee ist ein Verrückter. Ja, also die letzten 2 Punkte sind ein bisschen umstritten. Also, naja, gut. Lange Rede Sinn, machen wir sich einen Kaffee. Starten wir 5. Gut, aber jetzt machen wir mal einen Kaffee. So schaut's aus. Aber wie gesagt, Die letzten zwei, naja. Also der letzte Punkt, sag ich mal, das mit Klimasoldaten sei dahingestellt. Ich habe eine andere Variante auch, wo es tut noch bloßen, ja, bei der Talia und bei allen, ne? Ja, also im Dorf. Nur ist halt dann der Rückweg, da sitzt er dann nicht mit der Schwester jetzt im großen Saal, sondern massakriert den Bruder von der Eleanor. Ja, also skalpiert ihn, ja. Der müsste jetzt überleben. Also die Soldaten müssten jetzt überleben oder auch nicht, weiß ich nicht. Aber rein theoretisch müssten sie jetzt überleben. Mal schauen. Da kann ich mir vielleicht, okay, den Punkt sei dahingestellt. Aber der letzte Punkt, dass niemand den Sklavenhalter umgebracht hat, die Mehrheit hat ihm also die fast 76%, fast, ja eigentlich 76%, 75% haben ihm leben lassen. Naja, gut, ist ja meine Geschichte. Machen wir weiter. Von der Logik her ist halt, das ist halt, von meiner Logik her ist, der hat's massakriert, ja, gequält, ja, hat sie verkauft, versklavt, ja, hat sie Arena-Kämpfe machen lassen, obwohl sie nicht wollte, denn die Narben im Gesicht und alles wird sie wahrscheinlich von denen haben. Und naja, bevor mir die ganze Community hasst, ich bin ein Menschenhasser, lassen wir's. Spielen wir 5, aber ich mache mir einen Kaffee. Gut. Naja, es ist so, dass wir die Eleanor fast brauchen, aber gesagt, Gut, wenn wir da 5 starten. Schau noch kurz wegen Livestream. Gut, wenn wir da 5 starten. Schau noch kurz wegen Livestream. Gut. Vier. Und dann 5. Wenn wir 5 starten, ne? Wie gesagt, ich hab das Spiel ja bereits in mehreren Varianten gespielt. Das ist jetzt wieder eine andere Variante. Wie gesagt, ich hab das Spiel ja bereits in mehreren Varianten gespielt.
Previously on Game of Thrones. You'd help the second sons. Guide them into Marine. I can't.
This could be our only chance.
Get them into the city. Help them liberate Marine. And I will see that you are rewarded.
You think you can reason with a wardling? Oh, I'm a friend.
Don't move.
This is my sister, Sylvie.
Jetzt bin ich ein bisschen Resident Evil auch.
I have to get in there, Sarah. Lord Whitehill is up to something. He's conspiring against my family, and someone in there is helping him.
Andros is hiring sellswords. Hundreds of them.
What?
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
Talia, I may be leaving you here with a traitor. Find out who it is.
Rodri!
I'm told you're a man who can't be broken. I've decided to come see for myself. I was just telling your sister. Father's been looking to make a match for me. And Talia's been such good company. Think she likes me? Or maybe your mother? Her flower plot is still a flower. Just dies more quickly. We could be a family, Lord Forrester.
Sie was hören.
Wouldn't you? Your mother may need some convincing.
You'll never marry either of them.
Never is such an awfully long time. But let's put our happy day to the side for a moment. Walk with me. Oh. You won't need your sword. Not where we're going.
I'm not going without my sword.
I'm afraid you are. Here, I'll help you. There. Doesn't that feel better? Oh, you're coming too.
This is Lord's business, not a child's.
I say she comes.
I don't trust her with my men.
Was will er uns jetzt zeigen? Scheiße.
How fares your father, Lord Bolton?
Better than yours. Polite of you to ask. I loved playing in the woods when I was your age. Still do. So many places to hide. I've gotten very good at finding people.
Roderick?
It's all right, Talia.
That reminds me. Where's Griff? I expected to be greeted by him on my arrival. Bit of a disappointment to have to show myself in. And here I had such high hopes for Ludson.
Griff and his men are under guard. They have no place here.
They do if I say they do. Oh, I really hope things might be different with you. I hope...
Scheiße, der hat die Griff.
After all, I was generous. I've allowed you to keep half the forest. Your livelihood. Yet you went behind my back and called in the Glenmores. I'm not sure how you managed that. The Glenmores have sworn their loyalty to my father.
The Glenmores came to us. We never asked for their help.
Oh? Perhaps I need to have a word with Lord Glenmore. Well, I'm certainly glad we've sorted this out. Thank you for being so forthcoming. But
Jetzt hat's aber was.
Ah. Here we are.
Roderick!
You disobeyed me. You disrespected me.
Ich hatte den doch mit.
Someone has to pay. You didn't think it would be you, did you? Your damaged goods. Someone else's leftovers.
Our sister has influence in King's Landing. She'll hear of this.
King's Landing is very far away.
No! Stop!
Look at what you've done. I hope it was worth it. Is it worth it, Arthur?
Please stop! Please!
Talia, don't look away. It's very important you see what comes of disobedience.
Roderick! Make him stop!
Don't look.
Nein, das darf ein Mädchen nicht sehen. Und du Wichser! Ich werde dich so schnatzen!
See what your brother's done.
Please, Lord Ramsay.
Sorry, but they'll never learn otherwise.
Mercy, have mercy! Mercy, my lord!
Did Roderick show mercy to Griff? This is his fault. That's a lot of blood.
I'll see you dead for this!
And that, Talia, is why no one likes your brother. Poor lad's fainted. Let's give him a minute. You want to kill me, don't you? Release him. Go on. Prove how strong you are. Do it for Ethan.
No, Roderick! He's toying with you!
I'm impressed. Whew. Lucky for me, you're a cripple. I may have misjudged you, Roderick. I came here to kill you. But now, I'm thinking it might be far more entertaining to watch you and Lud tear each other to pieces. I never want to come back to this fucking shit stain of a holdfast. I have better things to do than to play wet nurse to you and Lud.
So you'll settle this on your own. Last house standing wins. Otherwise, I'll kill you both and be done with it.
House Forrester will win this fight.
You're very confident for a man with no army and half a face. And one more thing. Can't leave a job half finished. Ready the horses. Not sure you'll have much luck finding other allies.
Das ist eigentlich scheißegal. Dieses Spiel fickt dich wirklich. Es ist scheißegal, welche Variante du nimmst. Normal müsste der überleben. Ich habe ihn mitgenommen. Dieses Spiel fickt dich. Irgendwie ja Wahnsinn.
Only a monster would do such a thing. The Boltons will pay for this. Innocent blood shed on Forrester land. What would Father think?
Ja. Scheiße, oder?
Arthur. I'm so sorry.
Why? After all we've been through, must the gods continue to shit on this house? What have we ever done to them? Follow the Starks? Obey the rule of law?
Ramsay Snow is a bloody savage. He shames the entire North.
Yet we're bound by law to obey him. Can't believe it's fucking come to this! The Glenmore Guard are gone. Ordered home by Ramsay. So much for having allies.
Ramsay says he's not taking sides anymore. He means to let the strongest house survive.
I intend that to be us, Roy.
You'll get no argument from me. For how do we bloody fight them? We just don't have the numbers. Not yet, anyway. And they still have Ryan.
We'll worry about that after we get Ryan back. Once we've made the trade, then we can start discussing.
Where is he? Where is my brother? Let me through!
Elena.
Roderick, tell me where he... Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No! Arthur, no! Arthur! It's my fault. I brought him into this. I asked him to help. He did this for me.
I'm so sorry, Elena. I know how much he meant to you.
He meant everything, Roderick. He was my little brother. I was there the day he learned to hold a bow. He was so nervous that Father called him Quiver.
You're so
And
scared.
now to die.
You're an asshole, murder.
Tortured. Mutilated.
Ramsay Snow did this. He's a madman.
Ramsay was here because of you, Roderick. If we hadn't been your allies...
Elena.
I'm sorry. How do I do this, Roderick? How do I keep going? Where do I find the strength?
Know that we'll have our justice someday.
Justice won't bring my brother back. You've been such a friend to me, Roderick. Right from the very beginning. I should try to get some sleep. I'm not sure I'll be able to. But I don't know what else to do.
You're not alone, Elena. I'm here for you, whatever you need.
Thank you, Roderick.
Ja, kein Techtelmechtel. Ist ja drinnen noch in dem Spiel. So. Klar.
Ah, there you are. I haven't seen you since the coronation feast. How many ships do you suppose it takes to move an army? Ships? Why in the world would you... Never mind. Mira, I'll be honest. I took an enormous risk, defying Marjorie to get you into that feast. And you thanked me by making a scene with Lord Andros, in front of everybody. Marjorie saw, of course, and she knew exactly how you got there.
Lord Andros is a threat to my family. He's plotting against them even as we speak.
I believe you, but you called attention to yourself, Mira. And you angered Marjorie. Which is why it's not safe for me to be around you anymore.
What?
Mira, you're not the girl I knew at Highgarden. She'd never be so reckless. And now that Garibald and I are discussing marriage, I just can't risk being associated with you. Not anymore. You know how much I need this marriage.
Sarah, you can't mean this. I have too few friends in King's Landing as it is.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I...
Verrate es einfach, dein Geheimnis.
Anymore.
Du Schlampe.
Was it worth it, at least? Sacrificing so much for your family.
Nothing's worth losing your friendship over, Sarah.
I would have said the same thing once. Better go before she sees me. She already
Mira
thinks-
Forrester.
Can I help you?
You need to come with me. Now.
Why would I?
Don't make this difficult.
Was ist jetzt wieder?
I thought you'd be happier.
I'm glad he's dead. Felt good plunging the knife in at least. But it doesn't feel like I expected. I thought I'd feel lighter. Or something.
No matter what happens, I'll have your back. Always.
And I yours, little brother. But we should never have come here. This city. It only holds pain for me, Asher. I was hoping to bury it all with Dezor's corpse.
I can't imagine what it must have been.
Please, I don't want to talk about it again.
Asher, you're back.
Uncle. Let's collect our second sons and get out of here.
If you did as you were told, Daenerys should deliver.
Daenerys, huh? First names with the Queen now, are we?
Ja. Auf du, vielleicht hat er Sascha.
My nephew has returned from his mission.
It seems you played your part in the taking of Marine, Asher Forrester. Did you run into any trouble? Reports from the battle are muddled. Perhaps you can clear them up. Well, my time is short.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Your Grace. We fulfilled your orders.
All of them? I heard rumors of an incident in the city. Do you know anything about it?
I said nothing happened, didn't I?
Watch your tongue with me if you wish to keep it. I thought you told me your nephew was a man of honor. But he cannot even take responsibility for his actions.
Your Grace.
You killed the master Dezor Zoraza when I told you his judgment belonged to the slaves of Marine. And now you come to me for a reward. Why should I let this pass?
Don't you dare.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Mach es nicht, oder?
I'm waiting.
The man was a fucking master. He deserved to die.
That was not for you to decide. Not only did you disobey my orders, you are insolent and deceitful.
Hey.
You disappoint me, Forrester. I will not be giving you my second son.
What?
But Your Grace, the mission was a success.
What did I tell you? She was never going to help us.
You promised me Croft and his second sons.
And you made me promises you did not keep. A new day is born in Marine. The slaves have thrown off their collars. There must be a few cutthroats who would fight for the likes of you. Now get out.
I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace.
You have nothing to apologize for, Malcolm. I have other plans for you.
Plans for me, Your Grace?
Plans that will help House Forrester, I hope.
I would like you to stay and serve me. I have a task for you.
Your Grace, I am humbled. But I owe my allegiance to my family.
And they will be grateful for the Targaryen alliance you've helped forge.
I am honored you would ask me. Might I discuss it with my nephew first?
Do so. But let me know your answer soon.
You'd seriously consider staying in Essos?
I'm not sure. This is all rather sudden. If she does come to Westeros, we'd want Daenerys Targaryen on our side. And now you've angered her, she may need some convincing. It's worth thinking about, you have to admit.
You'd abandon us with the White Hills at our doors. We need every sword.
What's a sword to a dragon? Just think what this alliance might mean for your house. But whatever comes of this, we still need men who will fight for us now. The Queen thought we might find them here, among the newly freed.
Little Queen is right. Marine holds plenty of killers, and I know the worst.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go get them.
I don't know, Asher. They're not like us. To them, killing is a sport. It's fun.
Let them have fun with the White Hills, then. As long as they kill them, I don't care.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I must talk further with the Queen. Don't get yourselves killed.
So, where exactly are we going?
Now, these fighters used to be slaves. If I had to guess, I'd say they'll be trying to live like masters.
Mit mir stimmt eigentlich alles, ja. Auf die Anfrage von einem User. Samstag auf Sonntag 3:30. Nimm's ein bisschen locker. Und nicht so ernst alles. Also auf gut Deutsch, take it easy.
You're freezing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone has to keep watch.
Oh. It's getting worse, isn't it?
We're only about a few days out from the Antler River. We cross the bridge the first men built. And from there, we can try to find the North Grove. Right, Sylvie?
We're not going north. We're going south to join Mance and the rest of the free folk.
But look...
That was always the plan, Cotter.
I have to go to the North Grove. My family's depending on it.
Your family needs you to wander around in the snow until you get eaten by a direwolf.
Please, Sylvie. He knows what he's doing.
Does he now? Tell me then. How did my brother get that gash in his arm? You dressed his wound up well enough. But why'd he get hurt in the first place?
What does that have to do with the...
Hush, Cotter! I'm asking Fishface here.
Sylvie!
Don't Sylvie me. I want to hear it from him.
Some wildlings, free folk, mistook Cotter for a crow.
Can't imagine why.
We tried to reason with them and, well, things got out of hand.
Out of hand? From the look of him, he was nearly killed. Point is, you don't belong out here.
Sylvie, I've known Garrett a while now. He may not be one of us, but I trust him.
I've been waiting months for you, Cotter. And when you finally come home, it's with some crow who can barely build a fire. No, we don't need to die for him.
Me neither. Fucking North Grove isn't even real. And if it is, it's probably full of wolves and more wildlings.
You didn't lose your nerve already, did you?
Finn, will you...
Just piss off. Some leader you turned out to be.
You should listen to him. The further north you go, the more likely you'll never come back. It's just not worth it. Once Cotter's fit to travel, we head south. With or without you, Garrett.
Sylvie.
You need to rest. And we'll be wanting more than onions to eat. I won't go far.
Oh, don't be angry, Garrett. This isn't what it looks like. I can explain.
First I find out you're a wildling. Now you've got a sister. What else are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I thought she could help. Sylvie knows these woods better than I do. If anyone can find the North Grove, it's her. And besides, I couldn't just leave her. I won't do that. Not again.
But she's refusing to help. You heard her. Her mind's made up.
She can be stubborn when she wants. But if she's going south, then so am I.
So that's it. I can't head north without a guide.
I go where she goes. I'm sorry, Garrett.
Naja, mehr da mal nachgehen. Mit dem Spinner da am Rennen.
What are you doing over here? There's a perfectly good fire.
I'm not going anywhere near those fucking wildlings.
Oh, come on. Just give them a chance.
I did, and look where it got us.
I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. Really.
Not your fault. I wanted to come. Just didn't know this is how it turned out.
Come on, Finn. You'll freeze your ass off if you stay here.
Suppose you're right. May as well get warm before I die.
Geliyor.
Whoa! Fucking hell. Could you have been any louder?
Sorry.
Never met a crow before. Sorry I almost killed you. Might have done you a favor, though. Plenty of things want to kill a crow up north. Giants, thens, shadow cats and ice spiders. And the White Walkers, of course. A spear sounds nice after all that, doesn't it?
I'm not a crow anymore. I left that life behind me.
Once a crow, always a crow. That's what they say, anyway. Don't frighten our dinner away. Shit.
Here.
I was never any good with a bow. Know how to use that? You're not going to shoot me in the leg, are you?
I trained at Castle Black.
So you're shit then.
Scheiße.
I think you need more training. Come on.
Ah, you're joking.
Maybe next time, Garrett. I suppose onions and apples will have to do.
Well, what's this?
Your dinner. It won't fill you up, but it'll make you think you're not hungry for a while. At least I don't have to worry about you trying to shoot me. You ever lost anyone, Garrett? Someone you really cared about? Someone you thought you couldn't live without seeing ever again? Do you know what that's like?
I lost my family. First my mother, then my sister
Warum
and
soll ich
father.
nicht wissen?
So you know how it feels. Cotter and I, we lost everything too. And we nearly lost each other. I didn't think he'd make it back this time. And I won't risk losing him again. Not even for the North Grove.
You know something about it, don't you?
Only what I've heard. But don't get your hopes up. It's not worth it.
Please, Sylvie. I need to know.
A few years back, one of the Ice River clans set out to find it. They'd heard stories. That the cold couldn't touch it. That it's safe, even in the dark of winter. So they'd set out, all full of hope. And none of them ever returned.
Do you believe the stories?
Oh, I forgot. You Southerners don't believe in anything you can't see with your own.
Garrett!
Scheiße.
Help!
Cotter!
What the fuck? Huh? Look out!
Resident Evil. Oida.
This looks like the place.
Resident Evil kommt da vor.
So, who are we dealing with exactly?
Pit fighters. 2 go in, 1 comes out. Day after day. No rules, but kill. Anyone who can survive that is capable of anything. They're crazed savages. But 1 pit fighter is worth any 10 sellswords. If you can convince them to fight for you. And that's not going to be easy. Don't expect to charm them or reason with them. If we're very lucky, we'll walk out with our heads.
You were a pit fighter. You speak their language.
We didn't part on the best of terms.
Tja. Ja. Da liegt die Schädel nebeneinander. Blut.
You did what? What the fuck?
Trust me, you don't want to get involved, Asher.
Bist du deppert.
The servants and guards of his house. They killed them all.
Why? Some of these must have been slaves too.
Because they felt like it. That's a good enough reason for this lot.
Bist du deppert.
Your friends have been busy.
Let's hope our heads don't end up here. Oh, one last thing. They're not fond of strangers.
Oh ja. Ich gehe voran, das ist Frage. Irgendwas.
Or really any highborn.
Irgendwas sind wir hier reingeladen.
What are you leading me into, Beskar?
No, I warned you. But don't worry, little brother. I'll protect you.
Well, if it isn't Beskar, the fucking basilisk.
We just want to talk to Amaya.
You can, but not this one hiding behind your skirt. You've got to the count of 3 to turn around and walk away. 1, 2.
You're scary, fat man. Good thing I'm looking for scary. I need fighters like you.
Hear that? This little man wants us to fight his battles for him. We do what Amaya says. You talk to her.
Well, good, because that's exactly what... Hey! Hey! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Tja. Jetzt am besten ihr nach. Scheiße. Mama. So gehen wie sie am besten. Ja, das ist jetzt leider nicht so schlecht. Ja. Ja, Riesenbaby.
Well, hello there.
Amaya! Take her! You must want something pretty bad to risk coming in here. So, out with it. Before I decide not to let you leave.
Wait! I'm with her.
Your friend, Beskar, said you two were all partners.
Your friend made a big mistake.
Amaya, please!
Please what? I had a friend once, the Basilisk, but she died a long time ago.
I earned my freedom!
You walked out on me. On all of us. Fighting side by side, we were goddesses of the pits.
Enough! I didn't come to hear you bickering.
So, what is it that you want? Why shouldn't we rip you to pieces and feed you to the beast? My patience wears thin.
My enemies mean to butcher my family in Westeros. They killed my father. They killed my little brother. And now I need great warriors to help me avenge their deaths and reclaim my home.
You think we sell swords? We don't fight other people's wars. We are pit fighters! Artists who paint in blood!
That was yesterday. The fighting pits have been closed. You're all free now! Free to do what you want! Don't you see that?
Yes, we are free. Why would we follow another? We don't have masters anymore! Why would we follow anyone ever again?
The life you've led here is over. I've met the Mother of Dragons. She won't open the pits again. If you want to fight, we offer gold and glory.
Amaya, the way I left was terrible, I know. But we were friends once. And could be again. Please, set aside your anger and listen to him.
You want to lead pit fighters? You have to earn their respect first.
We don't know who you are until we see you bleed.
You're gonna have to show them you can fight.
All right. Who? You?
His name is Bloodsong. He's vicious, fearless, and fast.
I've never seen him before.
Take a good look there. He's the man who's going to kill your boy.
And if I beat him, you and your men will join me in my fight.
If you can beat Bloodsong, you'll gain our respect. But no one has ever beat him.
Right. Well, suppose I better get this over with.
So what are you supposed to be? With your little axe and your pretty blonde beard? I'd sooner bend you over to fuck than fight you.
Thanks for
noticing the beard.
Well, come on! Let's see how you die!
If I die in there...
Yeah? You have a dying wish? This ought to be good.
Will you return to Westeros and kill as many Whitehills as you can?
Nah. I'll drink enough ale to drown a horse.
Oh, God.
I need those!
You'll fight with the weapons we give you.
You all see this cockless Westerosi? He's come to order us to battle, like our masters did. I kill no man because another orders me to. I kill a man because it pleases me. Let me show you how we dance in Marine.
Look, this wasn't my choice. I'm not here to kill anyone.
Well, we all know that's true.
No. It's not what I meant.
Choose a weapon and try not to die. Only one of you leaves the pit alive. May the best fighter win!
The best would be me!
Here, use this.
Okay, Junge. Du bist Respekt. Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt! Yours will be a beautiful death!
Ja, dein Tod wird auch wunderschön sein. Hör auf zu quatschen und kämpfe.
Hear that, boy?
Du redest mir zu viel, Alter.
I think I can, actually.
Oh, und jetzt? Schnucki?
For that you die slow.
That's no weapon worthy.
See if you're still smiling after I break your face.
Surprised you can lift it.
Okay. Hast du mich jetzt ernsthaft getötet? Alter!
See if you're still smiling after I break your face.
Surprised you can lift it.
Last chance, Westerosi.
Jetzt geht's ins Eingemachte.
Would it help if I stood still?
Maybe.
Come on, pretty boy. Westerosi! Don't hold back!
Don't intend to!
Look at this terrified boy! He fears his end!
Bleib liegen, Alter. Bleib liegen.
Where I come from, we don't kill people for sport! The masters who once held your chains decided who lived and who died. But as you can see, I'm not here to be your master. I chose you for a reason. You're true warriors. Warriors I admire and respect. You deserve better than this. You deserve more than to die for someone else's entertainment. Fight with me, and it won't just be for sport. You'll fight for a higher purpose! To save innocents and murder the guilty! If you've got the balls to follow me, we will set sail at dawn. And to those too craven to join me, to hell with you!
Jo. Oh ja, reizenden die wel.
I knew them!
What are those things?
Oh, God, over here! Over here!
Ah, scheiße. Ah, das war zu spät. Ja, tja, reizenden die wel.
I knew them!
What are those things?
Oh, God, over here! Over here!
Okay.
They won't die!
Anything can be killed! Oh, someone help!
Kopf.
Garrett, do something!
Finn! Stay with me! Why won't they die?
We need fire! It's the only way!
Oh! Fucking hell! But I killed her! No! No!
Feuer. Weiß nicht. Oh ja, doch.
Where's Finn?
It was over there!
Ach du heilige Scheiße.
Finn!
They're everywhere!
We make for the North Grove! But we need to stick together!
Run! Now! I hope you're right about this, Garrett.
Oh.
Your Grace. You're familiar with my brother's chambers, aren't you? Certainly you've been here before.
You looked rather confused when you came in, as if you didn't know where you were.
I don't know what you mean, Your Grace.
I'm told you know these chambers as well as anyone. You're quite the curiosity, aren't you? You profess to be loyal to the crown, yet you're not very loyal to Lady Marjorie.
Have I displeased you, Your Grace?
I've heard things. I understand you've been quite busy. Tell me, do you consider yourself an honest, loyal handmaiden? One can never tell with the Northern girls. Assuming an honest person exists in King's Landing.
I try to be, Your Grace.
I see. I've done my best to keep an open mind about people like you. Yet, Lucan tells me you invited yourself to Tommen's coronation party. How exactly did that happen? It can't have been easy. Or at least it shouldn't have been.
I meant no harm, Your Grace. I had a personal matter to attend to.
A personal matter? I'm told you used another girl to talk your way in. You're not above using people to get what you want. Good. Why would you be so reckless as to risk your neck for what? It all seems rather careless.
My family is still very much at risk, Your Grace. It was crucial I attend.
Your family. Sometimes that's a convenient lie we tell ourselves. When I suspect your issue with Lord Andros played a part in it. You've been such a busy little handmaiden. I assume Lady Marjorie knew nothing of this.
No, Your Grace.
This wasn't the first time you've hidden the truth from her. You've no qualms about lying to her, have you? Tell me the truth. Your secret is safe with me.
I have in the past, but I won't anymore.
You're a clever girl, aren't you? Perhaps I mistook your northern stubbornness for ignorance, but now I see there's more to you. You're a cunning girl, and perhaps you can help me.
Your Grace?
You're quite friendly with my brother Tyrion. I need you to speak with him before the trial begins. I want to know who he intends to call as a witness on his behalf. Consider it a favor to the crown, for which we will all be grateful.
And if I refuse, Your Grace?
Refuse? And be branded a traitor like my brother?
I understand, Your Grace.
You may prove to be a useful little bird to me, assuming you do as you're told. In return, I'll take care of your problem with Lord Andros.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I never liked the man anyway, and I doubt anyone will miss him.
Think we hired this boat for nothing?
I don't know. That was a rousing speech you gave, little brother. But who knows how much they heard. Ever since you left me to that dragon, I've given a lot of thought to staying here. Leaving you to your Westeros and your foresters.
You have?
I was angry. But you're my family. No matter what. I'd follow you anywhere, little brother. Just try not to get us killed.
Think we'd let you live without us, Westerosi? They say your homeland is fat and prosperous. An orchard ripe with your...
We'll take what we want and kill anyone who stands in our way.
There's no spoils without victory.
Don't worry about that. Victory is all we know.
I'll show them their beds.
I'll be there in a moment.
Suppose you want another chance to best me.
I want the honorable death you denied me in the pit. Perhaps I'll find it in Westeros.
Beskar wasn't exaggerating.
Malcolm, you're here!
And you found your soldiers. Ironrath will be glad of your return. You came through for them. Just as I knew you would.
What about you, Uncle? Will you stay with the Queen?
If I can, I'd like to help her reclaim the Iron Throne. Imagine what an ally she'd be to House Forrester if she succeeds. Living here has made a better man of you, nephew. Perhaps the same will be true for me.
Thank you, Uncle. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. You've guided me well.
You are your father's son, Asher. For all your differences, he would be proud. I'll send a raven ahead to Ironrath to let Roderick know you sail for Westeros with, sellswords. My thoughts will be with you in the fight to come. Asher. Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Casting off!
Take this. It'll help loosen his tongue. But be careful. He's a tricky little bastard. If he figures out who sent you, he'll tell you nothing. I'll be listening to every word you say.
Det var se.
I ask for brawn, they send me a handmaiden. Well, you're here. You might as well come in.
Det var
Let me
se.
guess. Your family is in grave danger, and you've come seeking my help?
Okay, Christian.
Not that I'd be of much use to you. As you can see, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage.
I brought you a gift.
Wine. You know the way to my heart. And you didn't even have to hide it. Doesn't smell poisoned.
Poisoned?
Cersei would love nothing more than to save herself the trouble of a trial. You don't expect me to drink alone, do you? They never let anyone in to see me.
I suppose I'll have just a little.
Ah, true girl of the North. Some things are worth dying for. So, why are you here?
Tjo, bildsbladen.
Unusual for a handmaiden to visit the Black Cells.
I've been worried about you, Lord Tyrion.
Oh, have you? You may be the only person in all of King's Landing who doesn't want to see my head on a spike. You and Podrick. I have to admit, I've always admired your honesty, but I suspect there's more to you than one might imagine. This is all a ruse, isn't it?
Sorry?
You're coming here. We both know you have an ulterior motive. You've come to set me free. It's the perfect plan. No one would suspect it of you.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately.
Unfortunate for us both. So, tell me. Cersei sent you, didn't she? I know I'm not wrong. The truth, Mira.
I don't know what you're talking about. She did no such thing.
The guards have never let anyone in with wine. That was your first mistake. Not that I don't appreciate the gesture. I wish you'd had the courage to tell me the truth. Not that I'm above drinking her wine.
I told you to be careful. He'll twist your words. Stupid girl. You're acting a fool.
I owe him the truth.
Him? He's nothing now.
I'm still a Lannister. And I know plenty of men who'd happily slit your throat. Now, give us a moment. We're not done talking.
imp.
What did my sister expect you would learn?
Who will testify on your behalf?
She's using you, and will continue to do so, until you no longer prove useful.
It's not as if I could refuse her.
Cersei is not someone to be trifled with. And what would Lady Marjorie make of your new friendship with my sister? I doubt she'd be pleased. Assuming she doesn't dismiss you immediately.
Lady Marjorie doesn't know. And I intend to keep it that way.
You're fooling yourself if you think it's your secret to keep. And without her protection, you're in a very precarious position.
What should I tell Cersei?
You're a clever girl. I'm sure you'll think of something. Although I would suggest you choose your words carefully. Cersei will be far less amused if she catches you in a lie.
I have to give her a list of names.
Tell her I'll call Shagga, son of Dove, from the Mountain Clans. Oh, and Timid, and Chella, and the Scepter who raised me, assuming she's still alive.
Enough of this nonsense! You're wasting my time. Out! Now!
I wish you well, Lady Mira. Be careful who you trust.
What'd you leave?
Sorry, didn't mean to wake you.
You didn't sleep, did you?
Neither did you.
We haven't slept much at all these last few weeks. I hope you don't have any regrets. About this.
I've never felt more certain about anything.
I'm glad. I wasn't sure if you... with all that's happened. What will we do now? Now that we're... what we are?
We'll be married. And no one will be able to keep us apart. Not Griff, not his father, not Ramsay Snow.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Roderick? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were alone.
Good morning, Talia.
Hello, Elena. Oh, I didn't realize you two were... I mean, I didn't realize she was...
It's all right, Talia. Come in.
I really am sorry. It's just, this is urgent, Roderick. And...
It's all right. I can go. You two need to speak. I'll see you soon, I hope.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Last night, I couldn't... I was having nightmares. So I
Go on, Talia.
went back there. To the grove. And someone was there.
What do you mean?
Look.
This is a report. How many fighting men we have? Where Griff and the Whitehill garrison are being held.
It even talks about Elena.
I know. It's everything. I couldn't believe it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
You said you saw someone. Who?
Someone we trusted.
Talia, I need to know who it was.
He's like family, Roderick. But it doesn't matter. He's a traitor. He endangered our house. You have to deal with him like you would any other man. I'm sure he had his reasons. But no reason is good enough.
It's your duty to tell me, and mine to pass judgment.
Just promise me you'll kill him, Roderick. Anyone who would betray us like this deserves to die. I'm asking you as your sister.
I give you my word, Talia. The traitor will get what he deserves. Now, tell me.
Come with me. He's in the Great Hall.
No, I'll take my sister there anyway. Bless us, Jesus, more.
Go get the guards.
My lord, you scared me out.
Yeah.
So you know. I didn't mean for you to learn this way. But it's done now.
What did he offer you? Land? Gold? A lordship?
He didn't offer me anything.
So you turned your cloak freely then?
What I did for your own good. For House Forrester. For your father's legacy.
We trusted you, Duncan. My father took you off a pig farm to make you his castellan.
I've cared for his family like it's my own.
Then why?
Because you're reckless, Roderick! Just as Ethan was. Choosing that warmonger Royland as his sentinel.
Ethan was a boy.
But you're not. And you've been endangering this house since the day you got home. Flagrantly defying Griff and leaving Ortengrin to pay the price. Taking Royland to High Point when the day called for diplomacy. And now, getting Arthur killed.
Enough, Duncan!
You're not a leader. You're a wounded soldier trying to prove he's still a man. I'm actually trying to save this family. Everything I've done for them.
You're not family. You're not blood.
How can you say that? I've known you since you took your first breath.
If that's not family, I don't know what is. The only thing that matters is that you swore an oath to obey me. And you broke it.
I swore to obey your father. He commanded respect. All you command is violence. This house is doomed with you in charge. Oh, and you know it. Hurts me to say that. But I wish you'd never crawled off that corpse cart.
You're a traitor, Duncan! Nothing you say will change that.
I know what I did was right.
Duncan, how could you?
My lord, Griff's gone. Someone helped him escape. Was this your doing?
Ludd was going to ambush you at the exchange. I did it to save your life.
But Ryan...
Duncan, I trusted you!
Let's just get this over with.
What do you want me to do with him, my lord?
Roderick, you promised.
Kill me, and I won't be able to help you save Asher. He's in danger, Roderick.
Iron for Eis. Aber dazu gehörst du nicht mehr.
It was the right thing.
What Duncan said.
We have to warn Asher.
We can't, not if he's at sea.
My lord, what do we do?
Prepare the horses. We're going to war.
Smell that? We're almost there, Wesker. Let's have a look. Come on, break it up!
Save your lovemaking for below deck.
They listen to you. Barely. But what happens if your lord brother decides he's the one in charge once we're at Ironrath? Do you expect them to follow his orders? Or will it be you commanding them? They don't know him. A lord sounds an awful lot like a master.
Roderick. He's the lord of the house, and he's been bred free.
I understand, but these men and women have journeyed here to follow you, not him.
Oh, you'll see when you meet him. Doesn't matter if he can't fight like he used to. All men learn to love Roderick. That's odd. Port's quiet. No guards. Hardly any ships.
Maybe they're all off fighting one of your king's wars.
Could be.
Or could be we'll have a fight on our hands. I'll let the others know.
Right. Oh, this couldn't be easy, could it?
So, this is Westeros.
Ugly and small.
Fucking freezing, too.
I said you'd be paid. I never said you'd be warm.
Asher. Thank the gods you've made it back.
I brought you an army, brother.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Lord's got something planned. I don't know what yet, but it won't be good.
Been stuck on a boat for weeks. Can use a good fight.
What?
Shit.
Get that gate open!
Asher, no!
It's been a while since I killed any White Hills.
Out of my way! It won't go further!
Asher! You have to get out of there!
Looks like it's up to us. Asher! Raise the gate! They've got us outnumbered. Oh, shit! We have to get out of here.
Shit.
It's stuck! Advance! The gate will fall without one of us holding it.
Eine Entscheidung.
One of us has to stay.
My lord, you must hurry! We cannot lose you! You must lead!
Eiern for Eis. Lang lebe der König.
Save your life and our house. Iron from ice, brother.
Iron for Eis. Long live the king.
I'll hold them off.
But my lord, you
Asher
can't!
is your new lord.
Yes, my lord.
Roderick,
Go! Take as many of them as you can with you!
Ich hasse es. Ich hasse es. 36,6. Was für eine Entscheidung nur. Leute, ihr seid wirklich 61,5. Blutgesang 63. Roderick zurückgelassen. Gott sei Dank. Iron for Ice. Lang lebe der König, heißt es. Lang lebe, long life the king. Ja. Ja, dieses Mal schaut es nicht einmal so schlecht aus, bis auf den ersten Punkt. Blutgesang verschont, Gott sei Dank. Oh. Ja. 23 nicht erzählt, was geschickt worden seid. Ja. Dann sind der Verräter hinzurichten, brav. Und da auch brav. Ja. Aber da. Naja, gut. Gehen wir das letzte Kapitel an. Ja, gehen wir das letzte Kapitel an. Ja. Ja, gehen wir das letzte an. Kaffee schon noch machen. Gut, das kennen wir ja mittlerweile schon durch. William Latine. Aha. Das können wir da mittlerweile wegdrücken. Kennen wir eh. Gehen wir tatsächlich ins 6. Kapitel. Beginnen Folge 6. Naja, aber geschmeidig einen Kaffee machen. Was bisher geschah.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
But now I realize it might be far more entertaining to watch Lut tame to pieces. Last house standing. Win.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. What you need more than is an hour.
I have to get in there, Sarah.
Look, I can't get you in. Marjorie's already furious with you. You owe me for this.
You're not a leader. You're a wounded soldier trying to prove he's still a man.
everywhere!
We make for the North Grove! Let me save your life and our house.
Iron from ice, brother. Iron from ice.
Can you see anything? Is it the North Grove?
I don't know yet.
The North Grove, beneath the watchful eye of the Ice Dragon. The Ice Dragon?
Es sind jetzt natürlich mehrere Möglichkeiten mit Kapitel 6 möglich.
Those look like ironwood trees.
Beziehungsweise Enden. Möchte ich gleich einmal dazu sagen.
Hear the werewolves whisper. Haven't seen any werewolves this far north.
Sind einige Möglichkeiten.
That must be it. We're close. I think I found it.
You found it? Are you sure? We can't afford to waste any more time. Not with the condition he's in.
I found it, Sylvie. Right under the eye of the Ice Dragon. Just like it says on the map. You hear that? Hey? It must be close.
I hope you're right. I don't know how much further he can go. We need to keep moving.
Ow!
His wound is getting worse.
It burns! It burns like all 7 L's combined! Oh. Oh.
Listen, Garrett. I know I'm not well. And up here that can get you killed. But you've always been there for me. If anything happens, I want you to leave me. You take Sylvie and don't look back. Promise me, Garrett. I need to know you'll do it.
I won't leave you behind. Not now. Not ever.
I don't want to hold you back. If Sylvie gets hurt because of it, or you, I mean this, Garrett. If I'm gone, Sylvie will need someone to look after her. I know she's stubborn and proud, but she's a good person.
Stop talking like that. You're not gonna die.
If I do, though, she's still my little sister. And if I'm not around to protect her, I need to know there's someone who can.
What are you doing?
I found Nightshade. It's poisonous, but in small doses it can help with pain. It's rare this far north.
We can use the Nightshade to make Cotter more comfortable.
Right. It'll help keep him calm too, in the right amount. Luckily, I know how to use it. Can you help?
You see this? Gods.
It's been torn apart. It's not frozen.
Must be a fresh kill. Hear the werewolves whisper.
Tja.
Shit! We have to cross the ice! Get Cotter across! I'll hold it off! Go!
Oh, nu kunnen de vrienden gaan. Het is lokker. Kom, mama. Mama! Ah, dat is een baby. Oh, dat is een baby.
Seven hells.
Come on!
You were right, Garrett. This has to be the North Grove.
Finally! Look at this place.
I can hardly believe it's real. Look! Whoever they are, they can help us.
Hurry! Run! Head for the village!
Help us!
Do something!
High vis.
Wait! No!
Garrett! Tell them!
I represent House Forrester. I was squire to Lord Gregor himself.
Uneheliche Kinder. Sag ich noch Kuckuckseier. Naja, der liebe Lord hat einmal und da sind 2 Kinder entstanden, da sind sie jetzt. Darum hat er es als Geheimnis gehütet. Oh, ganz gut gehütet eigentlich. Naja, auch ein Lord. Schon wissen. Gut, das können wir mittlerweile auch wegdrucken, glaube ich. Wie gesagt, auf YouTube leider kann ich es nicht auftreiben, die Musik. Ja, ja, so ist es bei YouTube. Was schaut's denn alle so blöd?
Nothing to do with your...
Please, Lady Marjorie. Please don't send me back to Highgarden.
Finally, you grace us with your presence. I was beginning to think you'd found someone else to serve.
My lady, is there something I can help you with?
I'll get to you in a moment. Do you realize how precarious my position is with Cersei?
Of course, my lady.
Of all the people in King's Landing, you steal from the Queen Regent.
I didn't mean...
Did you know about this? Sarah's been stealing wine. From Cersei, no less.
Sarah told me about it, my lady. I had a sip with her.
If you wanted wine, you should have just asked.
I'm sorry, my lady. We only had a little.
Gods, the pair of you. Where's my seal? I haven't seen it in weeks. Do you know where it went, Mira? Do you think that our thief here pocketed it too?
My lady, please. I would never steal from you.
I've yet to meet the thief who'd admit they would.
We used to keep it in the armoire. See, here it is. It was hidden in the back.
Strange. It wasn't there when I looked. I'm sorry. It's not right to accuse without proof. It's just... I need order in my household. Until I'm married to Tommen, I can't afford any more mistakes. I have no choice but to make changes among my handmaidens. Tommen's garden party, Mira. What were you thinking? I can't believe you'd be so irresponsible. I expected better of you.
But, Lady Marjorie, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I must have it wrong. It must have been some other handmaiden making a scene with Lord Andros. Sarah's been saying some damning things about you, Mira. I suspect in an effort to save her own neck.
My lady, please.
You've said enough. One of you must answer for this. Sarah says you used her to get you into the party. You've been with me a long time, Mira. When I'm queen, I'll need people I can count on. Please, tell me this isn't true.
Please, Mira. I don't deserve to lose my position for this. I'm begging you. Just tell her the truth!
Sarah, please.
My lady, I'm sorry. Sarah's telling the truth.
This has been building for some time, Mira, but it still breaks my heart. I've been nothing but good to you. I've put up with your schemes. I've even tried to help you and your family where I could. And you repay me with this. I feel betrayed. I won't have it.
You'd have done the same in my position.
Don't tell me what I would or would not do. Consider yourself dismissed from my service.
But my lady...
Get out!
Mira, wait! I'm so sorry. She was so angry. I didn't know what else to do. You saved me from being sent home. I can't believe you did that for me.
Rest of us.
I expected I'd be on my way to High Garden by now. But you stood up for me.
Maybe I shouldn't have. It's cost me a lot. But what's done is done.
Well, thank you anyway. I know
Rest of us har det jo det her, så.
I wish things had turned out differently. But I suppose this is goodbye.
Ja, har det været nok.
I'm not sure when. I'm not sure we'll see each other again.
You need to learn to be a better liar if you want to survive. King's Landing is no place for the good-hearted, Sarah.
That may be you, but it's not me.
Then you should think about getting out. As soon as you can.
There's something I need to tell you. Something I heard. There are some vile rumors going on about you.
Rumors?
About you murdering a Lannister guard. I thought you should know.
Thanks, Sarah.
Careful, Mira. You're on your own now.
Jessica, I'm going to do offer. I'm just missing her. Scheiße.
They're right behind us. Less than half a league.
Seems you were right. I know that snot-nosed bastard Griff. He was sent to kill me, not Roderick. He wouldn't run home to his father without trying again. Listen close! I want the road surrounded. Ride hard for Ironrath. Don't turn back. If this goes to hell, they'll need to know about Roderick.
Yeah!
Lay low and be ready to strike the moment I give the order.
And what order is that, Asher?
Paint the road with their blood. Seven hells! Take them!
Kill the Foresters!
No Griff.
Oh, he's a bloody coward.
Your brother was the coward. You should have seen him squeal. Or when Griff gutted him like a pig. My lord.
We're going to kill them all for this.
Roderick.
I wish I had known him, Asher. I'll never get to drink with him, fight by his side, complain about what an arse his little brother is.
People loved him. If he said a thing, people believed it.
Roderick, he kept this house together through sheer force of will. My brother was a true lord.
They'll sing songs about him someday. But you're the lord here now, like it or not, by the laws of your land. And to these men, you've more than proven yourself.
I know. If I don't become lord, Roderick's sacrifice, everything we went through, will be for nothing.
You'll make Roderick proud. Make your father proud.
If only he could see me now. My lord, forgive me, but Lord Whitehill will be on the move. Let's move! Yeah!
Asher! Roderick! How could this happen? It makes no sense.
We were ambushed by the Whitehills. There was simply too many. If there was anything more I could have done, I swear, but...
It's not fair.
Talia, Mother, listen to me. We don't dare take time to mourn. Not yet. Lord is sure to move quickly now. He could be at our gates before nightfall. But there's hope yet! I've brought help! Warriors from across the narrow sea, with no equal in Westeros.
Whatever their skill, they are hardly an army.
My lady, I've seen them in battle, twice now. And I've seen Asher lead them. They're a force to be reckoned with. And they'll be more than equal to whatever Lud can muster.
How can you say that? We've already lost.
What are you talking about?
Ramsay Snow. He came here. He set terms of war. He said the last house standing wins.
And with the Lord of House Forrester dead.
Lady Elena's not wrong. By Ramsay's term, this war's lost the moment the Boltons learn of this. Oh, fuck Ramsay Snow. Fuck the Boltons! This war is not over until I say it is!
Asher will lead us!
Asher is our lord!
Asher, I wish this were a happier occasion, but...
This sword has been held by a Forester Lord for centuries. Now, it is yours. All hail Asher Forester, Lord of Ironrath, defender of the Ironwood Groves.
My father never trained me to be a lord. This was supposed to be Roderick's sword, but I was trained to fight. And by the gods, I will defend my father's house to the last breath. House Forester will prevail this day!
Ja, ich habe mal eine Chance gegeben. Wie gesagt, im Laufe der Geschichte wurde mir immer sympathischer. Und der andere war wirklich schon ein bisschen, naja.
He's lying. Look at him. He's a crow. He doesn't represent the Foresters. Never seen a crow this far north of the wall. Must be a deserter. I don't trust fucking deserters. And you're traveling with a wildling. All the more reason not to trust you.
We're not your enemy.
Says the man who wounded my bear, who came here uninvited. I could have killed you out there, as easily then as I could now.
He's a warg.
The bear likes your kind even less than I do, so I suggest you shut your mouth. Your blade pierced his shoulder, and I felt the pain as if it were mine. You couldn't possibly understand what that's like. But I could make you understand.
Enough, Josra. He claims to serve House Forester. Anyone could say as much. What proof do you have? If you'd have us believe it's not a lie.
This map is from Lord Gregor's journal. It was given to me by my uncle, the castellan at House Forester.
Beneath the eye of the Ice Dragon. Harida East.
You trust this crow?
That map could only come from a forester. No one else would know those things.
My friend is wounded.
He won't live long without our help. High Vis.
Wait! Where are you taking him?
Who is this girl? Is she a prisoner? Why else would you be traveling with a wildling?
She's my friend.
A wildling girl?
I told you we couldn't trust him.
She'll betray you the first chance she gets. My name is Elsera Snow. This is my brother Josra.
Du Scheiße.
A refuge against the forces of darkness during the long night. A place of great power to those who know how to use it. I assume that's why you're here.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? There must be a reason you've come all this way.
House Forester is in great danger. The Boltons are the Wardens of the North now. Ever since Lord Gregor fell at the Twins, the White
What do you mean? Since Lord Gregor fell?
Lord Gregor was slain at the Twins months ago.
betrayed by Walder Frey. You didn't know? Of course. How could you?
He has no idea who we are.
Why would he?
You're right. He's just a messenger. All he did was blindly follow a map. Why should we trust him with anything? They clearly didn't. Otherwise, he would know.
Lord Gregor was willing to trust me. If he was, then you can too.
He wasn't the best judge of character.
Perhaps Lord Gregor never told anyone.
I wouldn't be surprised. Better to hide his shame where no one could find out. Whites.
Gregor went senden Bjonen.
What about them?
Hiftanes.
What? No! Let me go!
Did they teach you to fight at Castle Black? I hope they did. Otherwise, you're likely to die.
I'll fight. But only if you release her.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. Maybe you're the one who should be tied up.
We don't have time for this. The dead are coming. I'll untie her, but she'll need to be watched. That's one less warrior, so I hope you know how to fight.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course.
There's something wrong with them, Garrett. Those warriors. They're not normal free folk. Not like any I've ever seen.
Ready!
Aye.
Lady Mira, wait.
Tom, what is it?
Guards, they're searching your room.
Ach du Scheiße.
Break it down. Search the place!
They're coming after us for the murder.
The knife is in there.
We should have gotten rid of that ages ago. Come on, we can't stay here.
What's going on, Tom? Sarah said she'd heard rumors about me.
It's all over the keep, milady. They're saying you take Lannister men to your bed and murder them in their sleep.
What? That's ridiculous.
It'd be ridiculous, milady, if soldiers weren't smashing in your door. They're saying you killed that Lannister guard. There's more. Someone sent the captain of the guard a message about you. Dropped off at the guardhouse.
You mean someone's plotting against me? What was in the message?
Murder accusations, most likely. Whoever's behind this, they're making their move now. If those guards catch you, if they catch us, we've got to stay close to Lady Marjorie. They won't touch us if we're with her. She'll protect us.
Lady Marjorie dismissed me. For good.
What? What for?
Yeah.
It's not important. Just... we can't count on her.
We've had it, Lady Mira.
Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help.
Those guards won't stop until they find someone for Damien's death. What are we going to do, Lady Mira? How are we getting out of this one?
Don't worry, Tom. We'll figure out who's behind this. We've managed to get this far, haven't we?
You're right, Lady Mira. But we ain't faced nothing like this. But I don't know how to aid you now. Tell me and I'll help you. Whatever it is, we can't stay here.
I need allies, Tom. Allies with real power. If I can get an audience with Cersei, maybe she'll put a stop to this.
I don't like it. But I can get her a message if it's what you want. In the meantime, there's a collier's store by the river gate. On Muddy Way. Meet me there.
Who's there? Show yourself, or it'll be worse for you.
Get to the colliers. Tell Godwin I sent you. Goodbye, Lady Mira.
The coal boy. Take him.
Ganz schön mutig, der Kleine. Ollaan ulossa. Schön mutig.
Your sister said he was building an army. We can thank Mira it's not larger. But we'll lose if we go up against that.
He doesn't expect us to. He's trying to frighten us into surrender. I want every bolt aimed at Lord Whitehill the moment he appears. Ryan! Crossbows up!
Asher Forrester! Show your face, boy!
Ryan!
He's frightened, Father. Anya! Well, Lord, you must not have much faith in this army of yours, if you feel the need to hide behind my little brother.
You mistake me, Forrester. Ryan is here for your protection, to stop you from being stupid. You see, I'm here to end this once and for all. You got your little revenge on my men, but it's time you listen to reason. I could ram your gates down and kill every last one of you. Or we could end the bloodshed here and now. This war is over, Asher. It ended the moment Roderick fell. By Ramsay's rules, I'm the victor here. This will all be mine now. One way or another.
Oh, this is horse shit. Tell him to fuck off.
You put too much stock in Ramsay's terms, Lord. Terms that set the madman. Terms that I never agreed to.
You really think Lord Ramsay will ask if you're in favor of his terms before flaying you alive for breaking them?
Let's put all this ugliness behind us. I'm willing to talk terms if you surrender.
Surrender?
Open your halls and bend the knee as my bannermen. You continue to produce ironwood under my supervision, of course. And you will join your house to mine, for all to see, by wedding my Gwyn.
Well, fuck me.
Asher, you can't!
It's rather generous terms, actually.
That would be easier to believe coming from Gwyn herself. Where is she?
Far away from all this, of course. Besides, I speak on her behalf as her father. I would just as happily kill you all and be done with it. But I'm very generously giving you a way to keep your bloody lives. Oh, one last thing. As a show of my goodwill, I've brought home the body of your lord. Your brother was too stubborn to know when it was over.
Roderick, let me see him. I want to see my brother.
I'm sure your people will be relieved to keep their lives.
We'll never bend the knee to a fucking Whitehill.
You will. Unless you want to end up like Roderick here. You have an hour. I'll be waiting in my camp.
I'm sorry, little brother.
I've buried too many sons.
You deserve more days than what you were given, brother. And a better death than this. The world is colder for your passing.
Forgive me, I just... Perhaps the time has come to truly let this bloodshed end. We simply accept. We bow our heads and Asher marries Gwyn.
Craven.
It's not the worst terms I've ever heard.
Can't bow my head to the fucking Whitehills after all they've done. I may have loved Gwyn, but... No, not like this.
Even if we accepted, I somehow doubt Lud would keep you alive once Gwyn's produced an heir.
There will be no marriage. If we bow our heads now, we'll always be his slaves.
We have to kill them, Asher.
Aye, piss on surrender. Let's ride out and kill them all.
Aye. We ride for war!
We ride! Spill their blood! Believe me, I want to kill every last fucking one of them. But I'm not sending you all out to certain death. We just don't have the numbers. But maybe we don't have to. Lord rules that house with an iron fist. His sons, his bannermen, do nothing without his say-so. There may be 500 men outside that wall. Without Lord at the lead...
They'll scatter like chickens with their heads cut off.
That's good, but how? Lud will not simply cast aside his men and offer his neck. Such a task is easily said, but Lud is wary.
Simple. We tell Lord exactly what he wants to hear. We invite him inside to celebrate and drink to our union.
And then?
Then an ambush. Your pit fighters strike from the shadows.
No, an ambush is too chaotic. Things could go badly quickly. Lud could escape.
There's another way. Poison. In his wine.
A woman's weapon.
Yes, and a good one. Lethal and direct.
Either plan is a high risk. We only lure Lud inside if the whole family is there to sell it. Talia and Ryan will both be in danger.
I'll be there, Royland. I'll pour the wine myself.
Poison is dog shit. You're here for revenge. You want him to choke on your blade, not his vomit.
But in ambush, there's no way to control. Everything could go wrong.
I understand the risks. But an ambush is the best way to kill as many Whitehills as possible.
Then we have a plan.
Whatever happens to me, I need you to get Ryan out alive. As soon as we move on, Lord.
Not a problem. You know you're the only family I've ever had. That makes Ryan my brother too.
I won't forget this.
I've forgotten the number of times I've heard you say that.
I've said that before.
We will avenge Roderick's death tonight, whatever it takes.
Send word to Lud. We'll drink this night to the prosperous future of our united houses.
She's left the key! Search the area!
Lady Mira!
There she is! Take her!
What's all this?
I'll tell you on our way. You're making a big mistake. Don't you know who this is?
Doesn't matter who he is. We're here for you.
This is Lord Rickard Morgren, the most powerful ironwood merchant in King's Landing. One word to your superiors, and he'll have you carted off to the wall. Rickard, tell them how far you'd go to protect your friends.
Lady Mira, I hope these men aren't bothering you.
We have orders from Captain Lucan to...
Let me worry about Lucan. You worry about buying yourselves a few tankards. On me. Thank you for keeping our city safe. Can I take you somewhere, Lady Mira?
The Rivergate. Thank you.
The Rivergate! Quick as you can! What's going on, Mira? Is there a problem? Maybe I can help.
Minor trouble, Lord Morgren. Nothing I can't deal with.
Of course, I never doubted that. Although those guards did seem quite intent on dragging you off. Clearly you've made powerful enemies here in King's Landing. Although, you've made short work of one of them, at least. I hear Lord Andros has found a home in the Black Cells. I'm impressed. It seems he took on the wrong handmaiden and lost.
Andros was a snake, working for the Whitehills. He got exactly what he deserved, and no more.
I'm inclined to agree. I doubt anyone will miss the oath. Of course, now that you've gotten rid of my biggest competitor, all kinds of opportunities have opened up. Particularly in your part of the Seven Kingdoms. The market is wide open to be made.
There's opportunity enough for both of us, Lord...
You're clever, Mira. It's such a feat. Of course, stealing the Crown's ironwood contract from under my guard to kill you. Guards does not go unnoticed. After Lud takes Ironrath, he and I will control the... But it's time to get you out of the way. Can't have you complicating things.
You're making a mistake, Morgren. Lud...
Tell me, Mira, who is the fool here? You or I?
we've arrived. Now get out of my fucking litter!
Lucan, I fancy coming across you here. I seem to have found something you're looking for.
That you have, sir.
You don't need to do this, Lucan. Whatever you think you know, we can work something out.
Shut your liar's mouth! It's time you answered for your crimes.
Take her to the cells. Chin up, Mira. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, the headsman will be quick.
Ich überlege gerade, ob ich sie sterben lassen soll oder den Jungen. Ja.
Forgive my brother's temper. It's said over time wargs adopt the traits of their animal. And your news was unexpected. You see, Gregor Forrester was our father, and we are his bastards. I doubt anyone knows. It was his dark secret. And he feared his family would find out.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
I suppose. Josra would say he banished us to hide his shame. But I like to think it's because he knew what we were. That he was protecting us in his own way. We thought one day Gregor would come and see everything we've built. But instead it was you. You are the first to arrive. It must have been a difficult journey. Few try, and fewer still live to tell about it.
I wouldn't have made it alone. I had help from my friend Cotter and Sylvie.
But they were following your lead. You were the one who was sent by House Forrester. Our father entrusted us with protecting the North Grove. That has always been our purpose. But we've learned there's a power here, Garrett. A power we've only just begun to understand. Winter is coming, and we haven't much time.
Gregor ven Fionden Bjorne Sager ven. Svealod Mokre befastan.
Det var et slank var så da. Shit. Du muss man nämlich. Tschak, machen.
gods! Finn!
Das ist nicht mehr der Finn. Leider. Leider, sagt nicht mehr der Finn.
Did you know him? Maybe I'm wrong, but you keep looking at him.
He was my friend. His name was Finn. He was here because of me. I let him join when we left Castle Black.
That was his choice. It's not your fault.
Now his watch has ended.
You fought well, for a crow.
I saved your life.
I wouldn't go that far. Although I admit, you can fight. Maybe they did teach you something at Castle Black.
I fought worse.
Is that right?
Traitors and murderers at the Twins. Whites, far north of the wall when there were only 3 of us. And the man who killed my family.
Killing them I don't mind. It's the burning that stays with you. You'll never forget that stench.
Did you see what they just did? They don't care about their own.
My sister has trained them well. Emotion is a weakness, according to her.
They don't mourn their dead.
They've been trained to fight. Nothing else matters but that. The more my sister's doing, not mine.
The Whites grow bolder by the day. Ever since the wildling tribes went south with Mance Raider.
Are you all right? You don't look well.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I should return to the village. Fulgorn Bysonir. Did you not hear me? Fulgorn! Suna!
What?
Wait! Fulgorn Bysonir.
You're losing control. What was that? It's blood magic. The more she uses it, the weaker she becomes. And they can sense it. Elsura's a fool to keep taking these risks. One day, they'll kill us all if we're not careful.
She's protecting the grove.
She thinks her warriors are the answer. But not if she can't control them. And now it's gone too far. I worry about her. It's more dangerous than she knows. She was right about one thing, though. The Whites are growing bolder. And the worst is yet to come. Now that my father's dead, there's no reason to stay. That's why he sent you, isn't it? To bring us back to Ironrath. To crush our enemies south of the wall. and avenge his death.
You're right. House Forrester needs our help. We could return south.
Think of what we could do. I'm sure we could convince Elsera to join us. You said yourself, House Forrester is in danger. This is our chance to do something about it.
Where's Sylvie?
Never trust a fucking wildling.
Ja, das ist natürlich eine Entscheidung, aber wir jetzt wirklich verkaufen, das wäre eine Hure. Oder sterbe. Iron for Ice.
Ugh, disgusting. Rats. They're everywhere in King's Landing. Looks fresh. Looks like they didn't make it to the block. Oh God, those are human teeth.
Tja, man kan do it enough.
Jailer, please.
Shut it!
Please come here.
Hey, get away from there.
Jailer, Jailer, come over here.
Oh, don't you start again.
Why don't you come here for a moment? We can have a little chat about it.
God's woman, I said shut it. Or I will come in there, and you won't like what happens.
Well, what do you want then? Tell me, please. I'll do anything. Just tell me. Bastard! Before the day's over, they'll take us straight to the block. So don't give me that look. You can leave the judgment to the Father, whatever gods you believe in.
I wasn't giving you any look.
Don't deny it. I saw the disgust in your eyes. As if you never did anything you were ashamed of.
Teraz się już sagst.
I have a son. A little baby boy. I think of the smell of his skin. His tuft of brown hair. There is nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing. Just to hold him again.
Manches Mal ist Schweigen die beste Option. Manches Mal ist Schweigen die beste Option.
What would you do in my place? I'll never see him again.
Aber auch zu
Your
sagen,
family needs you. Nothing else matters.
zu
I
überleben.
do whatever it takes to survive. Whatever it takes.
Wie ich jetzt?
Please take me out of here!
Mira, making friends already, I see.
Be quick. We'll be coming back for her next.
For your trouble.
Wo ich mich jetzt entscheiden muss, Hure oder ja, Tod.
Wait! No! Get off!
Shut your fucking mouth!
They'll be here for you soon. You don't have much time.
What are you doing here, Morgren? Come to rub your triumph in my face.
Far from it, Lady Mira. I've come to make you an offer. I was thinking about what you said, and I've come to the conclusion you're right. Ludd will likely betray me the first chance he gets, and I realized I'd overlooked something of great value. Your name. I want you as my wife.
Ist halt verrückt geworden.
Your wife? Do you do all your wooing in cells? I'm new to courting, but I imagined less violence and intimidation.
Wars are won and lost in the marriage bed, Mira. Kingdoms too. And I want my own kingdom. I'll start with an old and noble house, with a keep, like Ironrath. It may not be the grandest castle in Westeros, but it's a start.
Why would I do that? What's in it for me?
You keep your head, of course, and I'll get you out of here. But if you don't value that,
schauen wir mal.
Your precious Forrester legacy, this is your chance to make sure it carries on.
What are you talking about?
2 of your brothers are already dead. That idiot Ludd will take care of the rest. One way or another. And it won't take me long to get rid of the harebrained fool myself. I'm sorry, Mira. None of your family will survive. Ironrath will fall to you. And through marriage, it will become mine. A holdfast in the north can only help my ambitions.
So we'd rule together, as Lord and Lady of Ironrath.
That's an amusing thought, but not what I had in mind. It's fitting our betrothal begins in a cell. I'd say it's a perfect symbol for the rest of your life.
You plan to keep me locked up?
Well, perhaps not literally. If you play your part and produce my heirs. The murder of a Lannister guard can't go unpunished. But I can get you out of here, Mira. One word from me, that coal boy takes your place on the block.
Tom!
All you have to do is agree to marry me. You'll give up your power. You'll give up your ancestral home. But you'll be alive. So, Mira, what do you say?
You will never have Ironrath, and you will never have me.
What? You fool.
I'd rather die.
Iron for ice.
Fine. Have it your way.
Es ist zwar nicht mutig, Oppe fuori mi viene billige hure verkaufe. Iron for ice.
She won't get far. Not out here.
Let me go!
Sylvie!
He's my brother! I wasn't finished!
When you're finished here, come see me. There's something I must show you.
I don't trust these people, Garrett. Which was why I had to see Cotter. He's not well. And he won't live much longer.
I thought he was getting help.
Whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. There's nothing that will save him now. Which is why I need you to do something for me. I didn't want him to suffer anymore, Garrett. Just to ease his pain, but... that's when they found me. The Nightshade. I need you to be the one to end his suffering.
What?
It's our way, Garrett. You have to feed it to him. I'm trusting you to do this, Garrett. You're the only one who can.
I will. You can trust me. I'll do the right thing.
Thank you, Garrett. He's in so much pain.
Es gibt wahrhaftige Entscheidungen, die sind beschissen. Die sind einfach beschissen.
I did everything within my power to help your friend. But I'm afraid it's too late. Nothing can save him now.
Sylvie told me.
Nightshade? What are you going to do with that? You realize it's deadly. And has no place in here.
I promised Sylvie I'd give it to him. To end his suffering.
I don't know what that wildling told you. But that will kill him and taint his blood.
Gareth, is that you? It's me, Cotter. I'm here.
Where's Sylvie?
I want to see her.
Where is she?
She's in there.
Don't worry, she's right outside. She sent me to help you.
I thought they took her away. Oh, you have to protect Sylvie.
Cotter!
Oh, I can't bear it anymore. Oh.
He's been incredibly brave. A lesser man would have died days ago. But I suppose you already knew that about him.
Cotter's a fighter. Always has been.
I can see that. But now you can use his death to give his life meaning. This was always intended for my father. It's a sacred symbol of the power of the North Grove. Forged from iron, the handle made with ironwood from this very tree. In my father's absence, you speak for House Forrester. It seems only right that you should have this now. You're here for a reason, Garrett. It's no accident they sent you.
I promise. I'll make Lord Forrester proud.
I know you'll do what's necessary. Your friend is dying, but his life is too valuable to waste. Give me his heart. His beating heart. Then his death can have meaning. We can use it for a greater purpose, Garrett. An ancient ritual to help harness the power of the North Grove.
But...
We must do this, Garrett. I fear what might happen if we don't.
His beating heart! This is madness!
Not madness. Necessity. Madness would be letting the North Grove fall. You saw what happened after the fight. My warriors, they're pulling away. Please, I need you to do this. For me, for the North Grove.
I'm ready. Gareth. Can't take it any longer.
End his suffering. Use his life to make us strong, Garrett. Give him that poison, and his blood will be useless. Let us use his blood to give us strength. Out there, you saw what's possible. That was only the beginning. Perform the ritual, and we can prepare for the coming winter.
I'll do it. For the North Grove.
I knew I could count on you, Garrett. Use the dagger to open his chest. We need his heart.
Scheiße, Alter. Es tut mir leid.
Good. Now grab his heart, quickly, while his blood still pulses through it. Now bring it here. Squeeze the blood into the fire. While it's still warm. Donne treorikheid sprak, svogenes forbule. Thank you, Garrett. I know it was difficult, but you did the right thing. Now we must burn the body.
Your fighters are in place. Keep the Whitehills calm, and as soon as they're all seated, give the signal to strike.
Remember, no matter how much they might provoke you, we must let them think they've won. That's them. Here we go.
Win.
Clever. Send the girl first. Don't let her play with your head, little brother.
Lady Forrester. My apologies for arriving unannounced. I was hoping I might have a word in private with Asher. I think we can agree these are not ideal circumstances.
Agreed.
But these are the circumstances we find ourselves in. I know how you must feel, Asher. What your family has suffered, it's unimaginable. Which is why the bloodshed must stop.
I agreed to your father's terms, didn't I?
You did. But I know you, Asher. You're not the one to roll over so easily. You don't like being pushed into a corner. It's not in your nature.
I don't need your sympathy. I agreed to your father's terms, that's all there is to say.
I wish I could believe that. But I know you too well. You have to understand. I've risked everything to bring peace between our houses. To meet with Roderick in secret. To tell him of the traitor within these very walls. To make sure no harm came to Ryan as our ward. All while persuading my father the bloodshed would end if we were to wed. I have no ulterior motive, no hidden agenda. Just peace. Once and for all.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust your father.
He ordered the ambush. He'd just as soon slit my throat as see us wed.
That was before. My father would never betray my trust. Truth be told, my father's scared of you.
Is he?
With Roderick, he knew who and what he was dealing with. But you, he thinks you're dangerous. You proved as much when you attacked his men.
They came after us.
I know. And that's all in the past now, I promise. We can make this work, Asher. This is our one chance. Together we can control the future of our houses. Just promise me, when my father and brother walk through that door, nothing will happen that could threaten that future. Our future. I need your assurance. Nothing will happen.
It's them I'm more worried about. They're more likely to do something than I am.
I won't let that happen.
Sorry to intrude, my lord. But Lady Forrester is in need of your help.
Of course.
I should go.
What help does my mother need?
Sorry, my lord, it's all that came to mind. But we have everything in place. How should we proceed?
Ready the men.
Consider it done, my lord.
Listen, I'm sorry it's come to this, but at least it's done.
Where's my son?
Right to it, then.
Mother!
Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby.
Enough blubbering. You can have him back when we've hammered out the details of your surrender.
Lord Whitehill.
Asher. Now, who'd ever have imagined this? You welcoming me into your hall to drink your wine and call me father. I thought I'd seen the last of you when Gregor shipped you off to the other side of the bloody world.
You're not my father, Lord.
Do you think I'll ever call you son? Don't flatter yourself. If I wasn't so bloody soft-hearted...
Father, please. I know this isn't easy, but it's right.
Would you like to sit down, Lord Whitehill?
Ah, get us something to eat. I'm bloody starving.
We thought you'd like to sit here, Lord Whitehill.
I'll sit there. Thank you very much. In the Lord's chair. It's not like your father wanted your worthless ass in it.
Fuck me, but you're making this difficult.
What? How dare you? You think you have any power here? What'll it take for you to learn to show respect? How many more Foresters do I have to kill?
Calm down, Father. Ash has been amongst sellswords so long. He's forgotten how to behave.
Teach him some manners, then.
Rather odd that Talia's not here, isn't it? And your banner men look a little tense. What are you playing at, Forrester? Something's not right. I can feel it.
You're paranoid, Lord. It's just your imagination.
I know what I see. Don't play games with me, Forrester. See, that's the trouble with you, Forresters. No manners. At least, I knew you couldn't make Now!
Das ist Ferrotic. Ferrotic. Für meine Brüder.
It could have been so different, but you destroyed everything. Goodbye, Asher.
It's a trap! They're trying to kill us! Kill them all! Kill the fucking foresters! Take down the gate!
We can't fight that many! We're doomed! If they breach the gate, we're done for! We can't fight the entire Whitehill army!
My lord, your wound. Get them to safety. Of course.
I won't abandon you, not again.
Please, Mother.
Asher! Our lord is here! Answer your lord! He's here! My lord, your command. We have to retake the gate. Retake the gate! Butcher those bastards!
This is the war you promised, Westerosi.
It's not over yet.
To Asher! Good idea, Westerosi. Let's give those fuckers a welcome to remember.
Asher Forrester, you've come a long way to die. Let's see you live up to your reputation. Rally to your lord!
Let go of my son!
Forrester! Bitch! Mother!
My son.
from ice.
My lord, we have to get you out of here. I'll be damned if I let another lord die on my watch.
I can't run.
You must survive, Asher. For the house. For all of us. Go! Now!
Das letzte Ende.
What you did was right.
I did what I had to do.
I'll let you light the pyre.
Manche Entscheidungen sind wirklich beschissen. Aber sie wird's kapieren.
Your arrival has changed everything. Even though we've been preparing for it all our lives. Now we don't have much time. We were sent here for a reason. To protect the North Grove. Winter is coming, and we have a role to play in the war to come.
Our father never would have wanted us to stand by and see House Forrester fall. Not while we can still do something about it.
It's too late to reach Ironrath. It may already be lost. You know protecting the North Grove is the right thing to do. Those were Gregor's last words.
They sent you. You should decide.
Yeah.
House Forrester needs our help. So we'll gather our forces and march south. May the gods guide us and protect us.
Der Nordheim, der war genug. Jetzt denke ich einmal. Es ist an der Zeit.
In the name of the king, I hereby sentence you to death.
Dass ich die opfern muss, das ist ja dann leider Jammer, aber ja. Sie wäre nur die billige Hure. Sie wäre nur die billige Hure gewesen, die ewige Sklavin unter ihm, beziehungsweise er hätte sie vielleicht getötet. Von daher war es eine schwierige Entscheidung.
murdering a loyal servant of the king. Who here bears witness to her crimes?
I will speak to them. This woman is a traitor and a murderer!
Kill her! She's
A
innocent!
disgrace to her family name!
Steh aufrecht.
Mira Forrester, in the sight of gods and men, and in the name of the king, I sentence you to die.
Shame!
Raven!
Kill her!
If you have final words, speak them now.
She's innocent!
Iron for ice.
Iron from ice! A brave woman!
Oh, a noble
Kill
death! Kneel.
Iron for ice. Iron for ice. Leute, das war die richtige Entscheidung, leider. Scheiße Entscheidung, Alter, ja. Diese Hungefickten, Alter. Ach Gott, erst. Ich hasse diese Entscheidung. Es hätte nichts gebracht, sie wäre der billige Hure gewesen. Da genauso nicht. Ah. Und du schau jetzt angefressen. Er hätte es nicht überlebt. Iron for ice.
House Forrester. They were nothing but Stark loyalists. And the Starks are dead. Are you listening, Reek? Father wanted to make sure they'd bend the knee. And what do I find? A child. Ethan the Bold. With his bulldog sentinel at his side. As if I'd be afraid. And I thought, oh, this is going to be fun.
Mira was so devoted when we first came to King's Landing. That day,
Jetzt sei ein bisschen still, Christian. Jetzt kommt das Statement von mir. Bitte.
But she didn't have any trouble swearing loyalty to Joffrey right in front of me. Then she had the audacity to go behind my back with Tyrion when I'd clearly forbade it. And then that letter she forged to Elena Glenmore, as if I wouldn't find out. It was bold, I'll give her that. But I can't forgive that she used me. And now, with all that's happened to her, who knows what else Mira was doing without my knowledge? Grandmother, it makes me question if she was ever loyal to me at all.
I saw something of myself in Garrett Tuttle. I thought I could trust in him, Sam, but I was wrong. He gave me his word that he'd stay true to the vows he'd made in the Godswood. Yet before a day was out, her brother was dead at the foot of the wall. I needed his sword at Craster's. I defended him to Frostfinger. And it cost me. Whatever happened up there, a man of the watch doesn't run away.
Who should return then? But another Lord Forrester. Roderick. He was quite the bold one, Reek. Jabbing out that fourth-born's eye. He killed the man who betrayed him. And ruining Griff's little humiliation by climbing out of the mud again and again and again. I was rather starting to like him. A shame he didn't last longer. The savior who couldn't save anyone.
There was something about Asher Forrester. You would have liked him, Miss Sandai. He was rude and aggressive, mind you. But he didn't play games. Asher needed my help. I needed to know if he deserved it, so I tested him. But I was disappointed. He seemed a man who cared of nothing more than the moment. But afterward, his uncle told me the truth. That Asher had been protecting his friend, a former slave. He had gave up all he came here for to protect her secret. He earned my respect in the end. If not my help.
Loyalty. Friendship. Respect. Without them, we have nothing. I think, in the end, Mira came to understand that, Grandmother. She could so easily have turned on Sarah to protect herself. But instead, what she did, it took grace. If you're fierce enough, you leave King's Landing with your honor intact. Mira proved that. But at so high a cost.
I could have told you the story wasn't going to have a happy ending. Roderick dead is
Super, 75% auf den Tag gewählt. Da bin ich stolz auf euch, Leute.
That Bolton bastard let their upstart houses go to war, Father. I'm not unfamiliar with these Forresters. Stubborn to the end. They fought hard, I'll give them that, but they were reckless. Shrewd when they should have been bold. Impetuous to the last. When will these Northerners ever learn? The Starks are dead. The war is over. And they lost.
Ja. Gut, das ist ein Ergebnis. Könnte natürlich mehr sein, das ist klar. Gut. Jetzt kommt das Resümee. Warte, ich glaube, irgendeine Szene kommt jetzt noch. Ja, genau. Der ist dort, da Richter. Es könnte natürlich da auch der Roderick sein, klar. Aber für mich war das leider Gottes die richtige Entscheidung. Er ist nicht tot.
We don't have much time.
Wichtig war eins, der da, dass der überlebt und das in allen Varianten, der stirbt nicht. Egal was es macht. Wichtig war, dass der Junge überlebt. 62,6 sagt die Wahrheit und wurden entlassen. 75,3 verweigerten sich, Morgan zu heiraten. Spitze, wirklich spitze. Super, Freunde. Das freut mich, es hätte noch mehr sein können. Da müsste normalerweise 100% stehen. Ja, 100%. Ja, müsste da stehen wie wie gesagt, sie hätte nichts davon. Ja, sie wäre immer die billige Hure gewesen. Ja. Er hätte sie vielleicht getötet, nachdem er sie, also ihr ihm ein Kind geschenkt hätte. Da müsste normal 100% stehen. Ohne die Wimper zum Zucken. Es ist zwar tragisch, dass wir es opfern müssen. Sie wird wahrscheinlich der einzige Charakter sein, den kann man nicht retten. Ja, aber ich bin wirklich 75 Spitze. Aber normal müsste da 100% stehen. Ja, also, ja, wie gesagt, das ist die Wahrheit. Ja. Ja, das mit dem Kater war ein bisschen, naja, eine Gewissensfrage. Da haben wahrscheinlich viele die Weinaktion gemacht, das Vergiften. Man konnte die Mutter genauso nicht retten. Sie wäre entweder mit Wein vergiftet worden mit ihm, dann wäre der andere, sein Sohn, eben dann am Schluss geritten. Mir ist lieber der Alte, als wie der Queen oder wie der Carsten hat. Ja, weil das war so richtig geil. Und wie gesagt, lieber der Vater als wie der Sohn. Und da bin ich ein bisschen überrascht, weil der Nordhain, da müsste normalerweise auch mehr stehen als wie 48%. Ja, also, weil der Nordhain, das war, weil die zwei Kuckucksei waren, er hat einmal ein Techtelmechtel gehabt, ja, der Herr Lord, ja, da sind die zwei halt entstanden und naja, aber nur 48%, die Mehrheit. Ja, da könnte auch mehr stehen. Also, gut, das, ja, aber da bin ich, wie gesagt, da könnte 100 stehen, oder 90, oder 95, viel mehr. Ja, aber das ist super, diese Entscheidung. Gut. Das war Game of Thrones, alle 6 Kapitel. Ja, dadurch, dass das Spiel auch schon in die Jahre gekommen ist und es auch im Fernsehen eine Serie gibt, die Game of Thrones heißt, kann ich jetzt kurz reden, bitte, kannst du jetzt aufhören mit deinen Kommentaren, bitte. Muss ich dazu sagen, probiert es selber. Es wird eine zweite Season geben, das ist Season 1 mit 6 Kapiteln. Es wird weitergehen. Ja. Bei den einen mit Roderick, jetzt mit meiner Variante mit Asher. Ja. Und eben auch mit dem Garrett. Ja. Es kommt jetzt dann darauf an, wie ihr euch entscheidet habt. Habt ihr in alten umgebracht oder in jungen? Ja. Wie gesagt, teilweise die Entscheidungen verstehe ich nicht ganz unter die 6 Kapiteln, weil es von der Logik, also vom logischen Denken her, ja, könnte man darüber streiten. Ja, also wenn man sich die Entscheidungen anschaut, die gehen wir es einmal kurz durch. Kann man gehen wir es einmal kurz durch. Wie gesagt, das waren meine Entscheidungen. Das heißt, im ersten Kapitel du und 34 Gramm Ballen zurückgelassen. Gut. Streiten sich die Geister, gut. 62,4 haben den König die Treue geschworen, ist relativ gutes Ergebnis. Das mit Erik muss ich ehrlich dazu sagen, dass da manche schon wieder umgebracht haben oder ihm die Finger abgeschnitten haben. Ja, kann man auch darüber diskutieren. Ja, das ist halt, da hat der Roderick die Entscheidung gehabt, also der Ethan die Entscheidung gehabt, ihm die Mauer zu schicken oder ihm die Finger abzuschneiden oder ihn umzubringen. Und ich war der Meinung halt, für diese Entscheidung kann man durchaus ihn auch an die Mauer schicken, ja, weil ja, da haben wieder viele Familienbewusste rausgelassen, ja, ja, könnte man drüber diskutieren, war vielleicht, ja, gut, das war eine Entscheidung zwischen, ein bisschen schnell, jetzt bin ich mal angekommen, sorry. Warte, wo bin ich da jetzt? Das mit den Hüteentscheidungen, ja, das sei dahingestellt, ja. Für mich war halt, ich habe beide Varianten, ja, und es war halt immer der andere. Also da war es halt jetzt, da war der Roland halt mein Hüter, der andere war dann der Duken und der Verräter war halt der Roland und dann umgekehrt war es der Duken. Also das kann jeder selber entscheiden. Da ist auch eine Entscheidung gewesen, das Ramsey am Tor. Die meisten haben ihn in die Halle wahrscheinlich lassen. Sehe ich gerade, ja. Ja. Kann man. Sondersteins, was heißt das?
House Forest. They were nothing but stars.
Also, da fängt das gleich wieder ein Scheiß an. Da. Okay.
Are you listening?
Also, man kann sagen, wir haben da relativ gut entschieden. Da beim Ballen, okay, sein selber überlassen. Das mit der Treue war sehr gut, mit 62. Das mit Erik, ja. Das mit dem Hüter und das mit dem Ramsey, ja, genauso gut. Was haben wir dann da? Das mit dem Brief überrascht mich ein bisschen. Das mit dem Brief überrascht mich jetzt ein bisschen, ja, dass da so wenig den Mut gehabt haben, den Brief zu fälschen. In beiden Varianten mittlerweile. Ich habe auch in der anderen Variante den Brief gefälscht. Habe ich auch so wenig gehabt. Also ich habe da eine dritte Variante gehabt, wo ich nicht gefälscht habe. Das überrascht mich ein bisschen, dass viele, ja, den Brief nicht gefälscht haben. Also es hätte nichts geändert. Die war auch so gestorben. Ja. Also das hat mich ein bisschen, ja. Gut, das war in der letzten Variante habe ich ihn nicht geküsst, da habe ich ihn woanders geküsst. Das war klar, das war klar, dass der ihm da nur 29,8 den Arsch kriegen. Das hätte ich ihm auch nicht getan. Aber das Ergebnis hat mich überrascht. Ja. 48,2 erreichen nur die Verlobung, ja, von Elena Glenmore. Ich habe eigentlich mehr gerechnet. Gut, was haben wir da noch? Das Spitze Freunde 95,5 haben nicht Katas Messer gestohlen. Spitze. Spitzenwert ist das. Super Wert. Du und 9,3 der Spieler haben Amiros. Ja, gut. Den hätten wir töten müssen. Ja, klar. Ja. Das ist ein Punkt, was ich da nur in der Geschichte gemacht habe. In der anderen Geschichte, also in der anderen war, habe ich ihn getötet. Aber ich wollte noch mal wissen, was passiert, wenn man nicht tötet. Ja, summa summarum kann man eigentlich mit den Entscheidungen durchaus zufrieden sein, aber wie gesagt, auch hier, da bin ich, naja, mein Brief. Aber gut. Du und 49% haben Malcolm gerettet. Das war natürlich, ja, die Bessie da oder der Malcolm. Die andere Variante habe ich die gerettet und der Onkel nicht. Das ist ein Punkt, wo jeder selber entscheiden muss, den lasse ich jeden offen. Wurscht. Du und 48,9 haben sich Megary widersetzt und mit Tyrion gesprochen. Da gibt nicht, was jeder selber entscheiden muss. Da sind viele nach der Serie gegangen. Da sind nämlich viele nach der Serie gegangen. Da sind viele nach der Serie gegangen, weil du in der Serie war es nämlich auch so gut, 49, es geht eh. Da bin ich überrascht. Da bin ich auch überrascht. 17,8 ist eine Überraschung für mich. Normalerweise müsse dort auch 90 stehen. Freunde, der hat seine Familie umgebracht. Scheiß auf den Eid. Scheiß, was hat der Forrester oder wie der Carsten hat, ihm gedroht hat. Der hat seinen Vater abgeschlachtet. Da fährt die Eisenbahn drüber. Ja, wenn der mit mir ist, dann Ficki. Ja, da müssen normal 90 bis 95% stehen. Ja, Freunde. Hallo. Der hat die Familie abgeschlachtet. 17,8 haben Gnade verwaltet oder was, haben ihn verschont. Freunde. Ja, also da bin ich ein bisschen enttäuscht. Du und 32,4 haben sich gegen Queen behauptet. Relativ schwach. Aber da haben wahrscheinlich viele den Rein vielleicht in die Augen gehabt, dass da vielleicht was passieren könnte. Ja. War vielleicht mutig, war vielleicht nicht mutig, war richtig gedacht vielleicht. Ja. Ja. Okay, akzeptieren wir das Ergebnis. Du und 29 haben die Eisenholzfordern und da hätten wir es auch mehr stehen. Viele haben es vielleicht gehalten. Da bin ich auch ein bisschen überrascht. Gut, was haben wir da noch? 4. 87,3. Spitzenwert. Super. Abgehakt. Yes, da hätten wir noch mehr stehen als wir 61. 90. Viel mehr. Viel mehr hätte da stehen müssen. Ja. Aber 87 passt. 61, Entschuldigung, 61,2. Ja, könnte man vielleicht mehr sein. Passt. Nächster Punkt. Hätte man vielleicht da verraten sollen. Wurscht. Aber was soll's. 87,5. Da war ich halt ein bisschen, naja. Ich werde wahrscheinlich irgendwann einmal das Kapitel 4 alleine spielen und einmal sie so richtig eindunken. Haha, mal passieren was Geschichte, ja, wenn er weiß, wer sie wirklich ist. Aber das ist ein Punkt, was jeder selber entscheidet. Da bin ich ein bisschen überrascht, aber kann eigentlich auch jeder entscheiden. Wenn auch da käme, wie man sieht in beiden Varianten nicht retten, weil ich habe das gleiche auch gemacht, dass das Dorf bewacht, das Eisenrad, und er ist auch gestorben. Also ist eigentlich für 35,2 akzeptabel, weil dadurch in beiden Varianten leider Gottes der Bruder von Eleanor, der Arthur, stirbt. Und da bin ich enttäuscht. Absolute Enttäuschung von mir. Freunde, der hat die Peschka massakriert. Ja. Der hat einen Sklavenhandel gemacht. Ja. Und 24,8, Freunde, das ist das gleiche wie vorher. Da fährt die Eisenbahn drüber. Da müsste normal 90 stehen. 100. Ja. Ja. Und 85 und 75% töten den nicht. Ja. Also das ist schwach. Ja. Das ist schwach. 75% verschonen den. Ja. Also Kapitel 4 ist für meine Augen, naja, dahingestellt. So, gehen wir auf 5. Gut, das mit dem Ramsey Schnee, ich hoffe, dass es in Season 2 ein bisschen, naja, so ein richtig geschmeidiger Endkampf mit dem wird, mit dem Escher. Ich hoffe es. So ein richtiger geschmeidiger Endkampf. Ja. So ein richtig geschmeidiger. Ja. Ich wünsche es mir. Liebe Firma Teletals, ja, Stories. Season 2 will ich Ramsey Schnee bluten sehen. Aber so bluten. Ja. Das ist respektabel. Da hätte auch am ersten 90 stehen. Aber gut, 61,5. Ich kann damit leben. 63% kann man leben. Oder auch nicht. Ja. Ja. Ich kann damit leben. Also ein recht akzeptables Ergebnis. Da hätte müssen 90 und 100 stehen. Ja. Ja. Ja, bei dem Verräter, wurscht wie es gewesen war, Roll oder Duke. Ja. Gut. Und da hätte auch leider Gottes auch 90 stehen müssen oder 100. Im Fachjargon heißt es, lang lebe der König, long life the king. Da heißt es in dem Fall, long life the Earl, also der Lord. Ja. Jetzt gibt es natürlich viele, die sagen, ja, der Roderick wäre die bessere Variante gewesen, als wie der Asher. Nur im Laufe der Geschichte, muss ich ehrlich dazu sagen, ist er mir immer sympathischer geworden. Und so richtig kämpfen hätte er ja nicht mehr können, der Roderick. Er hat ein kaputtes Bein gehabt. Jetzt stellt euch einmal vor, es kommt wirklich zum Season 2 und Telltales hört meine Wörter. Und die machen tatsächlich mit Ramsey Schnee einen Endkampf, jetzt stellt euch das einmal vor. Gut, der Escher ist jetzt auch ein bisschen gehandicapt, aber ihr müsst euch mal vorstellen, der ist bei den Söldner gewesen und ist auch dort ein bisschen geschliffen worden. Ich würde jetzt nicht behaupten, dass der Roderick vielleicht ein schlechterer Kämpfer war. Aber leider gehandicapt. Leider gehandicapt. Und vielleicht ein bisschen weich. Aber jetzt ist, weil die Mutter ist jetzt auch gestorben. Er wäre vielleicht zu weich. Ja. Und der Escher, wie gesagt, er ist mir immer ein bisschen sympathischer geworden. Es kann sich jetzt jeder sein Bild selber machen. Gut, das mit der Wahrheit, ja, auf Sex sei auch dahingestellt. Kann sich eigentlich auch jeder ein Bild machen. Und da fährt die Eisenbahn drüber. Da müssen normalerweise 100 stehen. 100! Freunde! Wir sind keine billige Hure. Ja. 100! Aber der Schädel. Ja. Also, gut, 75 ist eher ein gutes Ergebnis, aber. Ja. Ja. Gut, das ist halt leider jetzt eine Gewissensfrage. Nicht? Ich kenne die andere Variante auch. Sie wären auch da mitgegangen, aber nur mit widerwillig. Aber da gingen sie freiwillig. Also. Gut. Ich kenne die Weinaktion und den anderen Hinterhalt auch, einen anderen Hinterhalt. Gott sei Dank stirbt der Queen. Ja, Gott sei Dank. Ja. Und ja. In der Weinaktion stirbt allerdings der Vater und die Mutter, vergiftet, und der Queen überlebt. Und du 48,6 haben den Nord zugunsten von Eisenhand aufgegeben. Ja, kann man leben mit dem Ergebnis. Müsste normal auch mehr stehen. Ja, also gut. Das war Game of Thrones. Das heißt, wir werden da jetzt nochmal was schauen. Codex. Also wie gesagt, der Gregor war das. Ah, das wird jetzt nicht. Der Gregor war das. Die Elisa war das. Der Roderick. Der Escher. Die Mira. Da wir den unbedingt sterben haben lassen. Naja. Der Ethan. Dahlia. Ryan. Garrett. Duken. Roland. Meister. Malcolm. Und Eisenrad. Game of Thrones Season 1 heißt 3 Jahre ist das Spiel schon alt. Ich muss ehrlich dazu sagen, viele Kritik oder Kritiker gibt es über dieses Spiel, ja, dass es vielleicht ein würdigeres Ende verdient hätte. In meinen Augen hätte es ein würdigeres Ende verdient. Aber schauen wir mal vielleicht, was Season 2 bringt, falls überhaupt Season 2 überhaupt kommt. Steht ja auch in den Sternen. Ja, leider. Aber ich hoffe, dass Season 2 kommt. Und jo. Es ist empfehlenswert, spielt es. Ich glaube, wir haben jetzt 12 Stunden. Ich glaube, gut, ich habe mir ein bisschen Zeit lassen. Das kann man kann es natürlich auch nicht so weit hinausziehen wie ich. Man kann sich natürlich nicht. Vielleicht manches war unnötig angeschaut, manches war vielleicht, hätte man sich da sparen können. Aber man kann es durchaus in 8 Stunden oder 10 Stunden durchspielen oder 6 Stunden. Ja. Ich habe mir da jetzt bei den Livestream natürlich ein bisschen mehr Zeit lassen. Und ja, das war's. Ich wünsche noch einen schönen Tag.